All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right there. Happy Thursday to you all. We are back again today. How na day, my good people? How na day, how na day, how na day? Yes, we are going to have an interactive session this morning. Yes. Benin the Tokam say Utuvenga so ho bo the best way get them go cry with them. And they tell the talk and you go finish am for them. The truth of the matter is we are going to talk in depth. We're going to analyze this in depth. Yes, we're going to talk about the Edo State government. In fact, we're going to talk about the Edo State governor, Governor Godwin Obaseki. I understand that a lot of you or some of you are already tired of hearing about this governor. Yes, that's how it is. You know, if a governor is there for 8 years, you are going to hear his name millions of times throughout the whole term he's going to spend in the office. But what we do here, we talk about facts. Yes. A lot of people talk about Governor Obaseki, but what we do here, we talk about him almost every day. If you ask me, I can say he's a very, very popular governor due to the last election. And apart from that, I believe in his own tenure, that's when many bloggers now get to realize that we should be checkmating our governors. Yes, before, if you ask me, I think Oshomole was lucky. It was only the people, maybe let me say the news in the Edo State right there that was talking about him. But now, the social media have taken over and it's going to remain like that. No governor that will ever rule Edo State again that will just do whatever they like anytime, any day. We are going to checkmate them all the time. Not just me. All good Edo people on social media and all over the world will be checkmating them because the postmodern world have taken over. We have to do it how it's supposed to be. It doesn't matter who you are. So today, my people, for those of you that is following us, 3 days ago, we spent about 4 hours here showcasing to you the town hall meeting on open grazing. Although I was not satisfied with that town hall meeting, but I don't know about you. Watching, analyzing, and seeing everything from beginning to the end, I was not convinced, I was not satisfied, and I was not pleased with the discussion on that open grazing town hall meeting. Although everybody are entitled to their own opinion. Do you know that less than 24 hours of that open grazing town hall meeting, the governor of Edo State traveled to Aso Rock to go meet with the president of Nigeria, the Federal Republic, President Muhammadu Buhari for different discussion. But the most important one to me, I don't know the one that is more vital to you, the most important one to me is still the open grazing. Okay? According to this news today, my people, we are going to talk and analyze the meeting of Governor Obaseki with the President of Nigeria, President Muhammadu Buhari. My people, please help me to share and like this video. We are going to be here for some time today. We have a lot to analyze with you. Let's do this together. Help us share and let others know that we are already here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all once again. Let me look at the comment section. Okay, I can see Edgar Nizo Sazua is already there with us. Good morning to you, sir. Henry, I can see you right there. Good morning to you, sir. Osaya Daddy, good morning to you, sir. Sonia Alex, good morning to you. Vera Joy, good morning to you. Prudence Obede, good morning to you. Edo Sky, good morning to you. AB Enofe, good morning to you. Osagudua Opapolo, good morning to you. Vivian Darrows, good morning to you. And good morning to every one of you prospectively. Right, my people. Unasi say, you know, we talked about Mama Joy. Good morning to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Sonny Odette, good morning to you. Father Evangelist Man of God, good morning to you, sir. You see, we analyzed this town hall meeting just 3 days ago here. Now, after reading and watching the video I'm going to show to you, I would like you all to call in to tell us what was the reason of the town hall meeting. Does it mean that Governor Obaseki already made his own decision before the town hall meeting? Or a decision was made after the town hall meeting? I will leave that to you. I would like you all to talk about that yourself. But before we start, I'm going to make this clear. Anybody that is going to contribute to this show today, or anybody that is going to contribute either through comment, calling, anyhow, you are not allowed to insult anybody. You are not allowed to insult the governor, insult anybody on the comment section. If you are opposing anybody on the comment section, that's fine. Criticize them. You can say they are gullible, for example, but you cannot swear on them. If you are criticizing any callers, that's fine. It looks like some people don't know what criticizing means, because a lot of us are getting it all wrong. You know, criticizing, some people will insult you, tell them, no, don't insult. You say, no, I was only criticizing. No, I think we should do our own research on that. Everybody's are entitled to their opinion. If they call in, whatever they say, as long as they did not insult me, the governor, or you people on the comment section, please. Even though they insult me, for example, don't insult them back. I know how to handle them. Please. All right. Somebody already called it this morning. I have not even said anything. What's happening here? All right. But people, hold on. Let me talk to. Okay, this is Alex from Benin City. Alex, good morning to you. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm fine. Good morning.
Alex, I've not started talking. I'm live. Do you know?
Yes, I know. I know. I'm watching.
But I've not said anything yet.
I know what you want to say. I see the topic already. Before you, I'm the one that do open your door for you. I'm the one that do clear your studio before you come.
All right, Alex. But before that, before you start anything, you know that we've got a debate tomorrow, 7 p.m., right? Are you prepared for that?
Yes, but my family is scared. I'll be receiving. I'll be receiving messages from my family left, right, center.
Okay. That's fine. I understand the safety matters a lot. Listen, let me tell you how this works.
My dad called, my sister in Scotland, my brother in America, everybody. Me, I didn't know they're even listening and watching this program.
Okay.
I didn't even know.
Okay, that's fine. We are going to respect that your privacy. Hold on.
My brother said I should talk behind the curtain. I should hide my face and
yes.
I can be talking, but I should hide my face.
Yeah,
they are not ready to pay any ransom.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say. You can join, but don't show your face, okay?
Okay.
You are not going to call in. You are joining the show. You will be there with us. You'll be on the screen with us, but we are not seeing your face. Yeah. You'll be contributing, all right?
Yeah, no problem.
I totally understand the safety because people like us talk because, like I normally say in the pidgin, you get the way we take day. But you living there in Benin City with them, we have a lot of vampires right there in Benin. So I totally understand, my brother. Okay, go ahead, contribute to us.
My elder brother called me from USM for like 1 hour because of this tomorrow show.
Can you imagine?
He said he get BP, high blood pressure. Enough his sleep.
So what about me? What about me then?
Oh boy, I don't know. I told him. I said, I don't know human beings. He said that guy. You don't know who that guy be. Forget that
guy. All right, my brother. That's fine. Wow.
Anyways, for me, I'm not happy with what Obaseki is doing.
Okay.
Obaseki, he didn't need to call a town hall meeting. He didn't need to go to Abuja to go and meet Buhari to ask for money for ranching. He just simply has to just sign the anti-grazing bill into law. Okay. He's just romancing the truth. He's romancing the truth. Benin, there's a parable in Benin. If person will steal from you, they follow the penalty laws. You don't go see him. Yeah. People that are backing banditry, people that are backing Islamic people terrorizing the whole country, you are going to meet them to ask them what? I don't understand. That means you are showing the whole world, they are showing Edo State that you have a collaboration with them. You have a, I respect you so much. You said something a long time ago, like 2-3 weeks ago. Yeah. That they promised some governors to be, maybe they'll be senator also, or vice president, or they promised them things. That's why some of them cannot act. Yeah. So some of this is playing out. But Obaseki should remember that we are Benin. If anything happens to Nigeria, if Nigeria breaks, I'm not praying for that. It will be everybody to your own country, to your own state. Yeah. There was a country called USSR. When the country collapsed, it gave birth to more than 5-6 countries, like Russia, small countries, Bulgaria, and so on and so forth. So for me, Obaseki should realize that he is joking with people's lives. The town meeting is just a game. He didn't need it, and they spent money to organize that town meeting. He didn't need to. These are taxpayers' money that are being wasted. Yeah. And did you see the video where the woman was stealing money? Yes, I saw the video, sir. That's why I'm saying that these people, they know what they have done or what they are doing. Other governors that have signed this bill into law, did they go to Aso Rock to seek permission or to seek money? I know that some people are going to come after me because I said this. Nobody likes Obaseki more than me. I like the right thing being done. Obaseki is my man. I like him so much. For me, he stands out in some things he has done. But security is number one priority of every responsible leader. As a father at home, your number one duty is to protect your children and your wife. Yeah. He's our father in the States. You cannot compromise the security. The innocent women that have been raped and killed in farms, will they come back to life? These are human beings, not Christmas chicken, for God's sake. People have been kidnapped. There was a guy that came from US. I think he went to, I don't know, Abuja or so. When he was going back, he was kidnapped in Benin, Lagos Road, and he was killed. A human being was slaughtered like a goat. I don't know how we sleep over these things. So now you are,
my brother, did Edo State government address that at all? Did they say anything about that?
There was no statement. It was only in the radio stations. There was no statement. The media cried. Social media cried. Print media cried. No one statement. A Nigerian US based man was killed by bandits. Showore brother was kidnapped along that same road and killed. Whether it was assassination or not, nothing was said. No statement was released. So why is he doing town meeting? Why is he going to Abuja to do what? To take permission from who? What is your business in Abuja? You are a governor in Edo State, for God's sake. Now he's doing town hall to ask which questions. Did you do town hall when you were forcing people to take vaccine? Did you do town hall when you were keeping palliative during pandemic? Do you do town hall when monies are missing in government coffers? Who is deceiving who? So why this deception? For me, I call it deception. Town hall deception. Just to buy time. Just to show loyalty to the Northern Caliphates. Or the Fulanis in power. People are crying in Benue. People are crying in Gombe, in Medjugorje. You are going towards that area to go and seek permission for the protection of the lives when you are the number one citizen of your state. I'm disappointed in him in that area. Security-wise, he's not proactive. He's only reactive.
All right.
So, my brother, I've been looking for a chance to express myself since yesterday over this matter. It's just a political game. They are playing with this just to buy time. And the Fulanis are taking over all the bushes on our express road. Somebody invited me somewhere around Abuja University for a visit. I couldn't go. I'm scared. I can't even travel. I've not traveled. I've not left Benin in a long time. 3-4 years I've not left Benin. I can even risk Lagos. It's a bit safer. But what about Auchi? What about Ekpoma? And people are living there. People do businesses there. Farmers are there. Farmers are not. Najawash.
Yeah.
If you want to ask your family members, ask your friends, ask your neutral body. Let them go to market and tell you the price of foodstuff. Because farmers are not farming anymore. Those who can risk to go to farm increase their rate of production because they pay a lot. They pay some money for security to bring their goods. To even go to farm, you have to hire a vigilante and they will charge you. A rubber of gari that used to be very cheap, it's not expensive. A rubber of beans is expensive. These are the livelihood of your citizens. You don't care as a governor. So these are not good. These are not good. You will not be a governor forever. I don't know how these guys they sleep. People are suffering. I'm not in diaspora. I'm in Africa. I'm on ground. I can do a live video and show you how things are expensive in this town because our farmers have been chased away. If nobody can ask you, God will ask you. Governor Obaseki, God will ask you. You can use your political connections to sideline the citizens, but there's a God that appoints kings and nobles. You are going to answer to him. America, as big as they are, they believe in God. So I present that God to you on behalf of the people who are being killed, of those who cannot feed anymore, those who cannot access their farmlands. When you are going to, instead of signing this law and make open grazing prohibited, you are just dancing around the truth, romancing. You invited the Fulanis cattle raiders into a meeting for what? For what? I don't understand. For why? We are supposed to be crying and wearing black for those who have been killed. Western world is too far, Najawash. If a son is killed in Ghana, in Accra, the president comes out to make a statement. I have friends in Ghana. If a son is killed in Kumasi, the president comes out to make a statement to say we are aware of this and we are on it and we'll tackle it and bring back those that did this crime. We are too nonchalant about lives. We are too careless. We are too callous. We are too carried away with money. We are just too materialistic. We don't have human feelings anymore. Donald Trump, as bad as people claim he was, he sent more than 300 people to come and rescue one American citizen in the north overnight. Team C came to Nigeria unannounced, and they took an American missionary that was kidnapped and went away without anybody noticing it. We didn't have security gadgets to know that intruders were in our land. That's the country we live in. If a president can send 300 people to come and rescue one citizen, BBC asked him, why did you send 300 people? He said, I was ready for a plan B. In case it backfires, we were ready for war. That's a leader. That's a leader. So I speak to the conscience of every leader in this country, in this state, to please, to lead us with mercy, sympathy for human life. We don't care about the billions you are looting and embezzling, about the project that you don't complete. We don't care about the loans, the China loans and the World Bank loans that you are siphoning with your family names. We know all those things. But we need to live. We need to survive at least. We need to be alive. Protect us. Sign the anti-grazing law be into law so that we can go back to the farm, so that food stuff can be cheap again. A family came to my house this morning to beg me 2,000 naira. 2,000 for a man with two children. I gave him because I get some help. 2,000 for a man, pathetic.
All right.
So I speak to the governor today, please, if you are hearing me, if you come across this video, please take all the money, let people go back to the farm. Take all the loans people are getting to the federal government. Take all the allocations. Take all the security votes. No problem. But let people be alive to go back to farm. We are farmers. We love to farm. We believe in our farming. Take all the project money. Leave our farmlands for us to go back to. Either there is no way to go back to the farm due to insecurity, then you are telling us you want to sell our farmlands for Chinese or for ShopRite. I don't understand where we are going. In 10 years' time, we will not have place to farm in this state. So we should think. Nigeria now is not the future is never guaranteed because Biafra is saying their own. They want to leave. Odua nation wants to leave the Yorubas also. So if the country breaks, where do we fall back to? Where you sell all the farmlands to Chinese? Where you cannot protect us, our farmlands? Those days we visit the village and help our grandpapa to go to farm, our grandma to go to farm. For those 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, we'll be there. We go to farm and farm for them, and we'll be happy.
Alex, I have a question for you. I have a direct question for you here from Sydney, Odia. He said, caller, how about the chiefs who are the owners of most of the cows we are talking about? What have you people on ground done about it, brother?
Okay, I can answer that question very peacefully because I live here, my brother.
Yeah.
These chiefs, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, very clear.
These chiefs, we know these chiefs. These chiefs are not operating in isolation. If you confront these chiefs, they will tell you, I will show you. Do you know the meaning of I will show you?
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning you will see soldiers in your gates. Who gives them those soldiers? Is it not government?
That's not true.
They are working with the government. They have phone numbers of the deputy governor, of the House of Assembly member, of the senator that backs them up with soldiers and mopo. What can you do? All the chiefs are marrying wives, mini wives up and down. Is what they do here, man. It's a fact. I can prove it with pictures. So we know them. There are some chiefs, and not only chiefs, some youth chairman, some Nogie, some Okagele, they are involved in this cattle business because the government refused to wear their trousers well. You are the number one citizen of a state, for God's sake. You stand on your feet. I'm not saying you should be a dictator, but you make sure laws are passed. You influence the House of Assembly, present a case that the whole state will see that what you are involved in is a positive notion. You are the governor of the state. Chiefs are under you. All these chiefs are working with the power given to them by the government. They have 1 or 2 powerful people in the government circle. So me, I'm not even concerned about their massive corruption anymore, about their looting. When they should allow us to take the little we have, the farmlands. Let's go back to farm. Or they want us to eat again. We should start treating stomach ulcer. Ulcer is a disease you get when you don't eat early. So, Obaseki, please, I speak to your conscience today. You don't need any town hall. People have been killed for 3-4 years. It didn't start today. Town hall would have been important 4 years ago. Town hall is not even in our culture anymore. The last town hall I saw was under Good Luck. You people have become dictators. Nobody talks to you. We'll be crying here for 7 months on this platform. Even stations here have been crying over land grabbing. Nothing was done. So why are you making town hall? Why didn't you make town hall over land grabbing? Over this guy, this man disturbing people in this community here. So why are you making town hall now? Why are you going to Abuja to do what? To seek permission to get some clarity on how they will tell you to cage us in those states. It's wrong. But one thing you should know, when you push a goat to the wall, it will bite. If the people rise up, NSAS will just be it will just be primary school. This time people are not coming out with flag anymore. They are coming out prepared. NSAS should have taught you guys a lesson. So we should try to be reasonable. You cannot keep pushing people every day. You think they will swallow everything you tell them, hook, line, and sinker. People are angry. People are suffering here. People are jobless. People can't go to their houses when it rains in some parts. They don't even care. The only one we ask now is secure our lives. Is that too hard? Last 3 days, pensioners came out complaining that their monies are not given to them, although government came out to debunk that one. So people are tensed up already. All these political games should stop. Pass the law. Let us be safe. Let me carry my bag and say, I'm traveling. I'm going to Lagos, and I'm not scared of one bandit holding guns, controlling my boss, and giving me phone to call my family to pay 5 million naira. They are everywhere. So we're supposed to be ashamed that Edo State, Edo was known to be a very great. Benin was known to be a great empire. This was the last place the British could not conquer. They had to go back, and they came back again about 3 to 6 months before they could penetrate Benin Kingdom those days. We are not weaklings, so our leaders should stop selling us out in the name of political appointments. I want to be a senator. I want to be this. I want to be that. At the expense of people's lives.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Alex. Let's move on. You can call back again later. God bless you.
Yes, I'm with you. I'm still with you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Wow. The show never even starts, my people. That's our brother Alex. He will be joining us tomorrow on the state of Edo State. That's the topic. And but he say he not go show his face because the family say in fact some of them don't already get they don't almost get BP. You see, this is the height of corruption. Our leaders have put fear in almost all of us. You know why? For us to be silenced forever. Yes, this is what is happening. Almost all of us. When you are protesting, for example, and they see the agitation is going too high or is turning to violence, they will kill one. Once they kill one, you now see parents will now start telling the remaining of maybe their children, please no go die. Oh. Remember, I take care of you for 9 months. Remember this. Remember, this is the fear they have inflicted in almost all Nigerians. Okay, look at my brother now, Alex. Is very vibrant. You can see that fear is still there. The fear is affecting him. Is affecting his family. The same fear is affecting most of you that is watching me right now. Listen, guys, if you are waiting, maybe one day Nigeria will change and become a better place. You're joking. Because we cannot hide behind our doors and you try to change Nigeria. It's not going to change. Let's say it how it is. I cannot blame that, my brother. He's saying the absolute truth. He lives in Benin there. He lives in Amagba. If he shows his face now, the way he's talking now, I bet you within 7 days, they don't find out. You see? How do we move on from here? Okay, let's move on this particular one. Okay, my people. Once again, good morning to every one of you. I want to acknowledge my brother who just gifted me money this morning. Uwa Oduware, and God bless you for me. Thank you very much. In fact, I value that gift so much this early morning. And God bless you. Thank you very much. And God bless every one of you that is right here. Both the ones that wish me well and both the one that doesn't like me. I know some of them are watching me right now. God bless you. Don't worry. When I pray for you and you plan evil against me and I'm praying for you, what do you call that automatically? What you are planning return back to you because I pray for you, right? God bless every one of us. Listen, guys, do you know the reason why some people will not like you? Or the reason why some people will never want to like you? How do I put it on? It's because you refused to dance on their tune. Yes. You see now, for example, let me talk about, before I go to what I wanted to say, let me talk about Governor Obaseki now. A lot of people are complaining, Governor Obaseki this, the Governor Obaseki that. Do you know that these complaints would have been much better if Governor Obaseki was doing the right thing and stepping on toes? That is, more people will be hating him for stepping on toes, obviously. Maybe he stepped on big names and he stepped on their toes. Most people will hate him, but at least you see more will be praying for him and say, that's fine. Okay, let me come here. When you don't dance to people's tune, okay, people do something to you and you pay them back straight away, you become the bad person. Listen, guys, I've always said it. I don't believe on that Bible quote or pastor or anyone who says when somebody, man, you speak in TikTok and say somebody do something to you, make you leave and God go judge. You don't tell where God leave us for Nigeria. God not there with us again. Because you don't try your best. The same God that is in UK and that's the same God in Nigeria before. The same God that is in Germany is the same God that was in Nigeria before. The same God that is in America, France, Spain, and all the good developed countries today, that same God was in Nigeria before. He don't leave us because he don't say we are not ready. I felt talking that day that the only way Nigeria can become a better place, we must be straight. And when you are straight, many will criticize you. They don't care. Be straight. That's how it works. All right? So, my good people, we are going to talk about Governor Obaseki. Remember, Governor Wike said it the other day that the president of Nigeria, Muhammadu Buhari, said all governors should stay in their states. Don't come to Aso Rock to disturb me. Go and walk. Then Governor Wike responded by saying, I thank God that I'm not amongst those governors who run to President Buhari for one thing or the other. Let me put that video here before we move on, because we have a lot to talk about today. We have a lot to talk about. I want you guys to share, please. Help us to share. Let others know that we are here. I'm going to allow many of you to call in, but I want us to get all these things right. Okay? Please, help us to share. Help us to share this video so that others know we are here. Okay, I want to look for that video because I like referencing a lot. I reference a lot because when I was in university, once you finish writing all your projects, you have to pull at least 3 pages of referencing where you saw all your articles, or in fact, you must explain it. So for me, I like referencing a lot, but I'm not sure if I'm going to see this video now, because sometimes when I'm looking, I never prepare for that video, but it just came to my mind. I thought it's better I talk about it. I wish I can find that video right now. That would be much better. But let me see if I can find it. Just give me 1 minute while you guys are helping me to share. Okay, help me to share, help me to share, help me to share. Help me to share, my good people. Let's do this together. You know, that video is supposed to be here. It's here on my computer, but sometimes, because I have lots of videos for references and all that, I have them. But all right, I'm going to play that video again later on when I find it. But at the moment now, for a reason, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. It's supposed to be here. Because Governor Wike said this, I don't run to Abuja. Okay? I don't run to Abuja for president to love me. If you're one of those governors who run to Abuja and come back to be lying to your people, go and work. That was what he said. That was what he said. So now tell me why Governor Obaseki went to Abuja to go see President Buhari, and now he's seeking for funds to build ranches. That means he have already decided that Opu grazing will not or will never be signed. Now listen to Governor Wike here.
I'm happy I support Mr. President. When his broadcast speech on this June 12 speech he made, he said, Governor, stay in your state and do your work and stop worrying me. I thank God, Mr. President, no. I'm not one of those governors that come and see Mr. President or visit him for one problem or the other.
This will not be governor. No, this will, because sometimes some of you think we are criticizing Obaseki. I can be a governor. I don't need to see president. I don't need, if you want to do your job. But the problem we have with most governors in Nigeria is that when they are governor, they are already planning for their prospective position. And the only way they believe they can achieve this, their prospective position, is to rub shoulder with the president. Are you telling me now that if Wike want to go for anything tomorrow, its people will not support him? He doesn't need the president because the president is only going to be there for just 8 years. When Wike time expire, President Buhari time will still expire. Why must you choose the president or choose those political leaders, political cabals over your own people that you swore an oath to protect? Listen to him.
Mr. President, no. I'm not one of those governors that come and see Mr. President or visit him for one problem or the other. I will not be. I, as the governor of Rivers State, under PDP, you will never find my leg. I will not go there.
Can you imagine? Someone feel that we attack us later. You're allowed, but don't insult me. If you don't insult me, I don't cut you off. You know that. Don't insult the governor. Don't insult anybody on the comment section. But what I'm saying here is that you can see a vibrant governor who is saying, Governor Wike, you will never find my leg in Nassau Rock. Don't you think, like the way I'm drinking my coffee now, you can be drinking your own coffee while listening to Obaseki talking like this? You'll be saying, yes, this is my governor. And the governor, why I support me this? I don't know. Sometimes when we say something, people say, don't talk. The governor, they try. How? This is not a hate broadcast. It's not a hate speech. We are only talking, analyzing, and referencing. This is one of the references. Okay, look.
All these people who go to the villa and what the president, when they finish, then they'll tell them to talk to the press, and then they will tell them, let me cannot solve security problem. Who took the oath of office?
Those of you that live in America, UK, una join Obaseki take oath. Una join Obaseki take oath to protect lives and properties in those states? The answer is no. People are dying every day. Governor Obaseki doesn't address it. Governor Obaseki don't address any of it. He came out only once to address only one death, which was Sowore brother. What about our brothers and sisters that is dying every day who doesn't have, how do I say, who doesn't have money? Let me put it like that, or have political influence. Listen.
Did you take oath of office with anybody? You took the oath of office to protect life and what? Property. When you were taking it, they didn't give the oath of office to two people. You are the one who took the loan. So when there is a failure, what makes leadership in life is that when you know that yes, I said I was going to do this, but I never knew the magnitude. I can come back to say, my dear brothers and sisters, I did promise this. I agree with you. That is leadership. But from what I've seen, it can't be that again. Give me so time. But you cannot run away from excusing yourself to say, look, I'm not in charge. You must be in charge. You are in charge.
That's it. Okay. And now, before we go there, okay, the same Governor Wike, okay, we'll come back to that. My people, Governor Obaseki went to Aso Rock yesterday. What you go see Buhari for? Me, I don't know why. But I know why, but I don't see any reason to it. He went to discuss funding for ranching in Edo State. Okay? And he discussed artifacts and many other things. He wants the president to give him loan, or rather to fund it, because he demands for it though. It's not even a loan. Okay, let's assume Buhari now say, okay, I gave you 2 billion naira, may go build ranches for Edo State. That means these people already have upper hands in Edo people. I don't know if I'm making sense. My people, I don't know. Now, let's start from here. This one, we are coming back here again. Let's read before we, because a lot of people will try to start calling in now. This is it from here. Let's start reading. Where's my gadgets? Okay. Obaseki meet Buhari, demand federal government funding for Edo ranches. Okay. Edo State government, Godwin, Obaseki Wednesday met President Muhammadu Buhari at the presidential villa, Abuja, urging him to provide funds for private business people to set up. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to put on for screen for now. Okay. Right? I'll put on for screen for now. I don't know if this one corresponded how I arranged them. Okay, but let me read directly from mine, but I'll put it on the screen. Okay, 1 minute. No, okay, to set up ranches in the states. Okay, speaking. Okay, let me see if he's speaking on this. Okay, speaking is on the screen. Okay, good. Okay, let me read from here. I got it all right. Okay, speaking to correspondents after the meeting, he affirmed that while many southern states have passed the anti-opening grazing law as agreed, Edo was yet to do so because it wanted to be sure it could enforce the law. He said he told the president that Edo people have resolved the ranching was a private business, but since it is expensive, the federal government should make funds available for interested individuals under the National Livestock Transformation Program. Let me put the other one. Finding it difficult to say this. Okay, yes. He said, principally, there were 4 issues I discussed with him. First has to do with the position of Edo State on the anti-grazing law. As we know, say, he go beg for money, may build house where they want to keep cows for Benin. That means these people that fire by force, they must live in Benin. And man, they talk and well, because some of they talk and the way they do newspaper, some of us not go still understand. That make me the break and well. As you know, most southern states have passed the law relating to open grazing, but Edo has not, because we want to ensure that whatever laws we pass are laws that we can enforce. Now, Governor, they talk so. We have had extensive consultations with our people, extensive town hall meetings to deal with the issue that, yes, we do not want open grazing. It is our model. It is outdated. However, what are the opinion? What are the options? If we are asking that we should now have ranches and these cattle should now be constrained to specific areas, such as ranches, then who provides the land? My people say that as far as they are concerned, ranching is a private business. Therefore, just like every other agricultural venture, those involved should provide the land. And governor, they talk, so I go still play the video. Some of them not so go change them. I'll play the video when they talk all these things. As you already know, it is expensive. It is not cheap to run and manage ranches. So what I came to discuss with the president was that since the people of Edo would rather invest privately, those who are interested want to make it a private concern, then the National Livestock Transformation Program, which is now being implemented by the federal government, should acknowledge our model and should also be able to help people benefit from the funding that is now being made available for the people who want to go into livestock business and make investment in ranches and other similar livestock programs. Governor Obaseki is speaking. Don't be me the talk. I'm only quoting. He continues. He, as usual, took notes. I am sure he's going to do something about it. He say he's sure, say President Buhari go do something about this. So, if you don't tell me, say make I sign. I don't sign. I don't know what he signed. If you know understand what I talk, not ask me. I don't sign. Now, these people now I want to bring come with trailers. They don't come. Okay, I want to say we could do them. So, for now, one, maybe people really dare those states because my people, they insult me. The only way they can dare those states, when I can't build the ranches by myself, cannot get money, I want to build them. Now, only that one, I go guarantee you say they go stay. But you can't build them. If you build them, they go stay. If you don't build them, I beg. I don't want this thing because people, my people, they already, they insult me. And the way me to analyze them be that. If any of them, when they watch me, will not like the way I analyze them, beg, analyze your own. Go to your platform, analyze them. Now, with the way me to understand that be that. No verse. I continue. Governor Obaseki said he also apprised the president of the debt owed by the by federal agencies to the state and asked him for intervention. Okay, I quote, now you want to talk so. I informed him about amounts that are being owed to the Edo state government by some federal agencies, and he promised to look into them and to ensure that these sums are paid back to Edo state government. So, in nutshell, those were the things I came to discuss. Okay, those were the things I came to discuss with Mr. President, he stated. We'll move on, never finish. He commended President Buhari for his assistance in effort to retrieve Edo artifact from Europe and other countries, assuring him that Edo State would continue to support his administration. Mr. Governor, now you they support his administration. Not you see, if they talk this Timon and they talk and where, not they add us joiner. And you are supporting his administration. A lot of people are hungry in Nigeria. A lot of people are dying every day. Who should be said those still continue to support his administration? I don't get that. I beg. Let's move on anyway. Obaseki added, the other issue was to thank the federal government, the president, for the effort of the federal government in assisting the current effort to return the Edo State artifacts that are all over the world. As you may already know, Governor Obaseki is talking, there have been attempts over the last 30 years by various people and various governments to push for the return of these works. Gonna wait to see the end, the too easy like that. Okay. I quote, we took it as a project about 3 years ago. I know for me, it was a personal project. Walked through most curators or museums in Europe, and we were able to come to this breakthrough, which we now have received from the Germans. So I want to thank the federal government for the support. As you know, this work, these artifacts are coming from other sovereign countries, and the laws of Nigeria stipulate the federal government has preserved exclusive right to deal with artifacts, and monuments, and to pledge the president that the Edo state government and Edo people will continue to support federal government efforts. Okay, I see that last one for down. While we round up here, we will do all that is within our powers to make sure that these works are brought back to Nigeria, and also for them to be domiciled where they were taken from, which is Benin City. All right, my people, and Governor Obaseki, now I talk for them. Meanwhile, I'll give credit to ITV Abuja, make una hear Governor Obaseki speak by himself for here.
In law, Governor Obaseki says the state is yet to promulgate a law banning open grazing because he sees the venture as private business. He said the state is rather calling for full implementation of the National Livestock Transformation Program, which will help address the problems of clashes between farmers and herders. The governor noted that the people of Edo State have resolved that ranching is a private business.
How many people of Edo State resolve this, my people? I don't get this. How many people? Governor Obaseki,
it's 10 hours.
Are you supporting few over multitudes? I don't get this. What about the people that are losing their lives every day? Listen, guys, in case you guys don't understand what is going on here, make I use pigeon tape analyze and for now. The governor now automatically, right? Cattle is now a private business. Means that because it's a private business, I cannot dissolve it. That's why it be so. Now that what they want to put for law. So now go talk. All of them go lose voice. Now go get headache. Governor Obaseki go. Maybe the prospective governor will go continue the way. Because I go still bring governor corner so that they do them. It means now say that open that town hall meeting where they do that day, Governor Obaseki did not actually cares about the people, general people's opinion, rather few individuals' opinions, few. And if you check these few individuals that are doing this private business we are talking about now, these people are top people. Where there, those stay where we know the fee step on their toes. But normally, governors are supposed to step on their toes. But governor prefer to put smile on the faces of these people over all of us. If I'm not getting it right, you guys are going to call in soon. Okay, somebody asking me, please, Nigeria Watch, can we have a poll on this so that the government know the diaspora stand on this? Okay, please, can you draft the question out? Let me put it on the poll. The question you want us to leave for the people, because if they do everything by myself, everybody will say Nigeria Watch is biased. It's just put them the question for them. I'll carry and go poll so that people can vote before we finish this program broadcast. Please draft the question out, or rather, no, just put it there. Then I'll copy it and go and put it on the poll where people can vote while we are analyzing this. This is a very, very good suggestion. Yes, I want people to vote. If you know, I don't know what the question is all about, but let just draft it out. Draft it out, please. No, no, first, I know the follow comment. Oh, I know the read since. In case any question, I ask me question. I don't know. Okay, let me look at the comment section now before we continue. Faith said, "You all voted for him. We will bear it together." Ah, my lovely sister. No, 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 no. It doesn't matter. You can vote for people because you think they will be a nice person, you know, but they are not doing the right thing. You must ask them questions. Okay. Laura, Mary there, my lovely sister said, Obaseki is fighting for cattle owners in PDP and the rich men that owns cows in Edo State. Obaseki is not fighting for the poor and farmers. Okay. Okay. There are many questions. Okay, there are many. Let me rather count all your comments as comments. Because if I put them as questions, I cannot answer all of them now. Wow. Okay. Okay, good. I just saw that now. Let me put that on a poll. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, while somebody is talking, I'll just be putting that on a poll. Someone is calling right now. Okay, Mr. Pius, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing today?
Sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Talk to us. Talk to us.
Yeah, you know, one study time when I told you that Obaseki, you don't want to offend Buhari because he's son to Buhari, you know. They only travel, the time he have never lived APC. The president always take Obaseki to everywhere he's going. They always go together. Understand? They are very close. Obaseki is doing 50-50. Now, let me tell you something. 50-50. You don't want to offend our fathers in Edo State. You don't want to offend the government. They're putting it 50-50. That's what he's doing. You see the people that have cows in Edo State, they are our fathers, the Enojis, the Okarilis, the rich men, like the Benito, many of them like that. He himself, you understand? It's not for the poor people. You don't have car, I don't have car. The people that would go to farm, they don't have cow. They don't do business about cow. It's not do 50-50. You see what Obaseki happened to Obaseki. When he went to go, he don't do that town hall to say, I'm talking to my people. You already make a decision what you want to do. They already know what to do with Felix Shaibu. You don't be mentioning Obaseki because they take the decision together. You see what happened? He now went to Abuja. After reach Abuja, he don't want to offend Buhari. The first thing he do, he bring an artifact. Obaseki is a brave man. You bring him talking about the artifact. Because for Edo Posting, yes, he's still fighting, still talking about the good thing of artifact. That won't happen in that place. Before he now bring about the cattle. So how can you go to the president? You want to see what I'm going to do in my own state? See, we were shown a winkle just now. These are men with who step on toes, who don't want to eat under the table of the president. You understand?
Yeah.
Obaseki know what he's doing. You know what he's doing. Because he's just doing this in 50-50. You don't want to offend our fathers. That is just the truth, sir. You don't want to offend them. You don't want to offend the Buhari. Because he's still waiting for another position after his tenure. You know what he's doing. You know what he's doing, sir. Because even though some people are saying we are the people that vote for Obaseki, yes, we vote for Obaseki. Let everyone know. If to say it's the same thing, if our brother that win is there Yamu, it's the same thing will still happen. It will not allow to offend our father. It will not allow to offend the Nojis. It will not allow to offend even though it's not the really APC. It's just the same thing. Whether it's a Yamu win, it's the same problem to still face us. Those states will be worse than this one. So to say Yamu win, today they will be beating our mother in the street, in the ring road there. Because the real people that really want Yamu to win, everybody know. You understand?
Yeah.
It's only Obaseki is still more better now. They are not beating our mother in ring road again. They are not beating them in the market again. They don't snap people bags again as before. They can just take your back, ring road. They can just pick one girl, go and rape the girl in one place. Nobody talk to them. All those ones have stopped. You understand? Obaseki know what he's doing 50-50. 50-50. You will not to blame me. You say, oh, no, he's trying. He's just on the center. He's not serving God. He's not serving Juju. You understand? Don't you put your one level this side. Then you say, I'm with God. I'm with Juju. I'm with God. I'm with Juju. That's what Obaseki is doing.
All right.
He's doing. He's really fight for the poor. You know what he's doing.
Thank you.
About this kind of this, the people that hold cows in those states, now our fathers, the Onojis, the Okayele and all, the richest men in those states, he don't want to in himself Obaseki have a cow.
Yeah. All right.
That's just the truth.
No problem. Let's hear from others.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. God bless,
God bless
you. Yeah. Hello. Good morning to you. My brother Alex, you're calling back. Go ahead.
Yes, I called back. I want to continue from where the previous caller stopped.
Yeah.
And the previous caller is 100% right. You know, but when you are a leader, you must be prepared to step on toes. We say a man is the head of the family. Sometimes we see our mother and our father arguing, and sometimes even fighting because of certain decisions that must not be taken at home or that must be taken at home.
Yeah.
Later on, do you know how many times wicked spin? It's not every wicked, we're not certain wicked. There are other governors who are doing the same thing for their people. Can you hear me?
Yes, of course, of course.
Yeah, so I'm just disappointed. I'm just politically confused. I'm in a state of dilemma, like a state of quagmire. I'm just embarrassed to realize that we don't really matter. They don't really care about us, you know.
All right.
Like that guy said,
yeah.
we don't matter. They care about the rich and they care about themselves. So I want to advise citizens like the youth. I want to advise the young people.
Yeah.
Stick to your handwork. Stick to your business plan. Stick to your plans for your life. Just stick to whatever you have. If you have a degree, pursue your job. If you have a business to do, continue with it. If you want to leave Nigeria legally, you can leave because these guys don't really care about us. At some point, a revolution is going to happen in this country. EndSARS started from Edo State or Delta State. Anything that starts in Benin is very difficult to control, and they know it.
It started from Edo State.
Yes, the way they are pushing people left, right, center, north, south, east, west. What I see is that the revolution is going to come again. This time, British government cannot save them. No matter the fighter jets they buy. No wonder they are buying fighter jets every time. They just bought 5 from the US. Now the picture is getting clearer. You know, when you are driving your car and it's raining, before you on your wiper, you now see that the rain is getting, you know, the wiper is taking away the water, and your vision is getting clearer. Yeah. Now I understand that you can't trust these politicians.
You cannot.
I'm not saying Obaseki has totally failed. In some areas, for me, as done well, at least it had my road here. But life is not all about roads. How can I sleep? Or how can I travel, move from place to place, from a local government to a local government? I can never go to Kobaoka now like Okada or something because I'm scared. Security is number one. Security is the power. Nations, countries that are not even as big as us, they spend millions, billions of dollars on security. When you see security, like policemen of some countries, even not Europe, like countries like China and the rest, you want to be a policeman. Security is very important. You cannot pretend to be my leader when you are selling me to northerners to slaughter me tomorrow if I'm traveling along the road, God forbid. So for me, these guys, I'm disappointed. I didn't want to leave Nigeria before. For the past 2 months, I've been having a rethink. I've had visas. I love Nigeria so much that my own family members, they know. I've had visas. I just say, I beg, I'm okay in this country. I'm not 100%, but I'm okay, like 80%. But the way it is now, I think this time next year I should be relocating. I have to call my family members. The visa rejected. I think I will need them now.
Okay.
Because these guys don't care. These guys don't care. They don't care about us. They don't really care. Like Michael Jackson said, they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
Thank you, my brother.
You can hate me, you can kill me, you can bash me, you can send me messages. But all I want to say is that these guys, they are just about themselves, about their ambitions, about their connections, they don't care about the poor. The people die like chickens. We don't even have records of how many people have died. They are bringing out fake record. If you if you come to town and do a private investigation to find out how many people have died since 3 years, in Edo State alone, along our express road on our farmland, you will cry. There are thousands of people that have been killed. Nothing has been done, and all you can do is to go to your tax masters in Abuja to take instructions on how to govern me in Edo State. It's a shame. It's a slap on my face. A man that does not have primary 6, you are going to take instructions from him. Copy Wike. I know that River State have oil. People will argue Wike is talking because they have oil. Edo State is not that poor. We are not very rich, but we are not that poor. Oshomole was a stubborn governor. He was not perfect. And he was closer to the north too. Oshomole grew up in Kaduna. He learned his trade in Kaduna. He stepped on toes. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, of course.
You don't do things like this. You are running like you are going cap in hand like a chicken, running to go and collect call from your owner. It's very bad. It's a very poor leadership skill. There's what we call pride in leadership. You gain your respect when you do certain things. You can meet later and settle with them in private, but some things has to be done in public because of human lives involved. We cannot joke with the lives of 4.5 million people because of your selfish ambition. One respect I still have for Jonathan Goodluck, though a lot of people don't like him, the comment he made, he had all the armed forces at his back and at his fingertips. You could have just ordered and there will be a war in Nigeria by saying he didn't lose the election. He said, my personal ambition is not worth the blood of any Nigerian. That's leadership. That's leadership. That's leadership. Then we can say we have a leader. If they are pursuing me now from Lagos, if I enter Benin, do I feel safe again? You know, when your neighbors like bullies are pursuing you and you don't enter your compound, you are safe. From your compound, you start shouting, come now, I will break your head because you are at home. Can we say that about Edo State? This is what politics is all about. When you took that out of office, you swore to protect lives and properties. Where is that column? Najawash, please, the way you played Wike's video, play the oath-taking ceremony of Governor Obaseki, the first and second tenor. It will not be fair if you don't play that oath-taking ceremony. If it's 5 seconds.
All right.
Let him or his friends be watching it, please. It's very important at this time.
I will search, if you can search for it and send it to me, but I'll do my searching now.
It's on YouTube. It's very easy. I can do that, or you can do it. It's very easy. I'm disappointed. I'm bleeding. I feel bad. Now I'm thinking of packing my bags to come and join you guys in diaspora.
They are calling you already. They are calling you already. On the comment section, they say you should come to UK.
I have contacts in Glasgow, Scotland. I have contacts in Houston, Texas. I have contacts in Frankfurt, Germany.
Yes, so it's better you move. Because we don't know where Nigeria they go.
But I love my country. I am a patriotic person because what I studied, my family says my area of studies gave me a virus that I am too Nigerian. I'm too patriotic. I'm too green, white, green. But it's what they taught me. They taught me to hate the British about the colonialism, how they invaded my kingdom and took away my king, and so on and so forth. And now they are even invading us eternally. They are doing worse than the British. So with what I studied, it's difficult for me. I've been thinking about this for 2-3 months now. My guy, I think I will lock my door and have to say goodbye to Nigeria for a while. At least let me do a voyage and clear my head over this country. Maybe I'll come back. I don't know. I don't have any political ambition, so I can travel freely. no Nigerian blood is worth my political ambition. I want people to be safe. For me, I have to be safe to wish people safety.
Yeah.
So Obaseki should try and remember, he can deceive us, he can suppress us if God is waiting for him. The one who appoints kings, the one who build thrones. You are going to give account of your life, of everything you've done in this life. No one is perfect, but security is very important. The souls have been wasted. Buhari will not be free too. All of them that have been involved in trading lives because of money, Swiss bank, American banks, looting laundry money, protecting corrupt people and everything. We will all face judgment. That's my greatest succor. That's my greatest hope. At least they will escape us.
Visionary. Judgment. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Let's move on. You can call back again. Thank you. God bless you. Okay, we have another person right here trying to call in. Hello, good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Turn down your system, please.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Nanjawash. My name is Adewale James.
Mr. Adewale James, good morning to you once again. Go ahead, talk to us.
Morning. Please, people in the house, let's give thumbs up. The number we see on the thumbs up is so low. So, and we have viewers about 250, I think so.
290.
So, good morning. Yeah, good morning, everybody.
Thank you.
What I want to say is that I use my pigeon. What I want to talk is since I like Alice, the way Alice, when I hear Alice's voice, I hear his statement even since about a month ago. I'm hearing this guy the way he explained, the way he talked. I was having a hope that we still have a great person like that in Edo State. We wish can move the Edo State forward. So, but the way I'm just seeing that is coming to the diaspora, coming to look somehow. So everybody have his own life to live, So I feel sad. Mr. Nanjawa, thank you. You are still trying your best. You still have that love for Edo State. But I'm regretting because people in diaspora, people in Europe, in the America, and everywhere we live, we don't have love for that Edo State. I'm telling you the truth. We are the one that is making all this error, this problem, because Obaseki will love him so much. So that is why he's messing up every day, all the time. That is the truth. So what they are doing now, they are just trying to sell Edo State out. That is the real thing. So now in 20 years, you know, see, I'm telling you, the Fulani Esme is going to take over Edo State. Care is not taking. I'm just telling you, because the population of the Fulani Esme now is too much. When I visit Edo, it's too much. I'm telling you. And most of our youth, they are living Edo State. Time is coming, whether with revolution or not revolution, all the other states, they are planning their own security. Their state is functioning well. It's Edo State. Edo State is the one backward. So Governor Obaseki is making friends with Buhari. Tell me, is it we are working for Buhari? Fine. But the people vote you there. The people want you to do your work to protect them. But if may God don't let bad thing will happen to Edo State. Do you think Buhari will come for the rescue of Edo State? No. Because you are the governor of Obaseki, we need to hold you responsible. You have a family there. But except maybe Obaseki they don't care about his own family. But even though they have cows, what about the farmers? Do you know how many people that are killed in that Edo State because of these cows? Okay, look now, you say you go to Abuja to seek for money, for law, forever, for private sector, because you have a cow in Edo State. Because all these big men there, they have their own cows there. So the youth need to wake up and let us hold all these people responsible for all things, all the atrocities is happening in Edo State. They are the one. We need to hold them. The youth need to wake up. The youth need to wake up. We here in the diaspora, we need to wake up too.
and try to help the people back home and let them stand for their feet and fight back. Because Edo State, I'm telling you now, 20 years, Edo State is nothing to write about. All these big men you are just seeing, they already have their private jet, we know. They will run, but they will not run nowhere. I know they will track them. So what we need to do, let's come with one voice. This is not you will like Obaseki or you hate Obaseki. The Obaseki is out of the track. So there's no way we can pull him back now. Come to your track. What we need to do, let people in the diaspora, let us speak out with one voice. And tell Obaseki that what he's doing is wrong. He wants to sell Edo State to the Northerner. So that is it. I have nothing to say more because Obaseki wants to sell Edo State to the Northerner. Something street too much. The heartbeat of the nation. When the answers now, Edo State, let's start answers. And anything at all want to happen in that Nigeria is Edo. But why Obaseki want to sell Edo State to the Northerner? Why? Obaseki, how we are? If you didn't grow up in the Edo State, it didn't mean that you don't care about Edo State, Edo people. Do you know how many people are dying in Edo State? You think say Lagos, where I say they go? See, are they part of Lagos? Are they part of Edo? Lagos no go contain you. Abroad America no contain any person. We need to back Edo State. It's where we come from. It's where we are born. We will make Edo State great again. If Obaseki don't withdraw, he's tired to rule Edo State. Let him resign. Or else, he will face the wrath of God. And look at the traditional ruler. None of them they are waking up. None of them are saying anything. They keep quiet. They say they are our father. Whose father? A father that can just take responsibility. A father that don't care about his children. A father that don't know what is happening in the state. A father when he sees that his whole son Nigeria are dying every day, you don't talk. Then you want that kind of father who will come to you to respect you or to say no. What kind of father do we have nowadays? We have a father that will take up the children, will take up responsibility. Let our traditional ruler, let them stand up and wake up because the gods in Edo State, they are angry. And if their care is not taken, they didn't wake up from their responsibility. The gods of the land, we take them one by one because this is too much. Innocent people are dying. They are dying in Edo State. They are dying. They are dying. Look at the farmers. There's no food to eat. Tomatoes, go to the market square. Go to the market. You can't buy tomatoes no more. You can't buy pepper. All this because of mala, because of meat, because of cow meat. We need to speak the truth. When you speak the truth, you die. If you don't say the truth, you will die. So let's say the truth and let the truth help us. Let's fight for the youth. Let's fight for our children that are yet to bound. What is all this? Enough is enough. All states stand for the truth. Look at Wike. He's not a governor. Is he not a human being? Is he not a governor? Why Obaseki is doing this to us? Why? Would they offend his family? I know he's the one that offended those states. He's not going to do it again for the second time. No. Please, the history will not repeat back itself again. We all know what is going on. We will not fold our hands. We will not fold the hands. All Lego people should wake up. In the diaspora, everywhere. Nobody will support Obaseki for this evil act. Please, everybody need to wake up. We have bad roads, no market, nothing is working in Edo State. Why are we here in Europe? Do you think everybody's going to die in this Europe? No. We are going back home. Tell me what good example are we to what good foundation are we going to lay for our children? They pack all our money down to Europe, to the Western world. Please, let everybody in this Europe, diaspora, wake up and build Edo State. Not with money, with one voice. All the social media, you people making noise all around. Fighting each other. Stop all this and let Edo State be great. Let's have a one topic about Edo State. How we can hold all these useless politicians responsible and hold them accountable. And look at our traditional ruler. They are doing nothing again. Even the cost of the grant, no one is working because they are corrupt gods. Thank you, Mr. Najawash.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Wow. My people, that is so emotional. There's a lot of emotions attached to that call from our brother. This is, I don't know. All right, let's hear from others. Hello, good morning, my sister. Talk to me.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, talk to us.
No, I want just contribute for what's our brother talk. Say, may everybody, may the youth, some of them want carry their bag, may they carry their bag. One thing I want to tell our people be saying, you know me say person swerve you just run away. Because if this Europe would they come for all of them run away, where are we going to come? We need to take rethink. They then welcome us if we come to, even though you have diploma, except you were born in Europe, born and brought up here, go to school here in Europe, that you can be able to be somebody. Say you are a graduate from Nigeria, you come to Europe, my dear, you will come and join us and clean ground. You understand?
Yeah.
None of us that come from Nigeria without no diploma or without any other thing that they welcome us with bread and roses. We should not use that words to advise our people. I love that brother that was talking. I love the way he speaks, but the way he's like he's trying to change the if you go, everybody go. Who will fight for the country? You understand? We know that the leader, all the old leader in Nigeria, we're supposed to pack them, put them in one home and burn them. But if we're supposed to call the people in diaspora to come back home, so we can fight for our people, not that people telling that people we should leave Nigeria. If the youth in Europe, do you know how many youth that lost their life for their own people to be surviving today? Even this thing we enjoy here now in France, my brother, let me tell you, this is a resto de care. They call it resto de care, where they give a privilege to people that do not have anything. They give them food. The man that created it, they assassinate that man. He's an France man. You understand?
Yeah.
So that man is dead, but what he did is still existing till today. They call it resto de care. So if everybody go, if the man run away before that, the country was not good, the people were dying hungry, the man run away. Did you think the name will still be on the ground today? So I think we should call the people that live in diaspora. Everybody should use flight. This France musician said that, okay, we come back home and repair our country. Nobody will repair it for us. If you like, you leave Nigeria.
You're right.
If you're in Europe, they will see you as a black man, and they will see you as a slave. When people treat us here as a slave, we claim they're preaching.
Yeah.
We should not advise our people to leave that country and come back to Europe.
I support you on that. You're right. It's just that when they speak in Nigeria, they kill them. That's the truth.
We know, but now we need to come out in masses. I mean, you get where they bury a youth for this funds where they live. So many youth, the way people they go there every year, they shoot fed artifice for them every year. Why? Because of the fault they fought. I mean, they will think, you know how many youth they die for funds every day when they do riots. Every day people die. If people must go for people to survive. That is how the world is. Okay, we in Europe, we need to go back home and settle our ground. Or any man when they carry back. So you see some man, then your wife will carry back. You go wrong, go meet another woman. You think that woman better pass your wife? No. That one will still do you. You'll still wrong, carry your bag. How many places will carry our bag go? Let's be sincere to ourselves, my brother. I so much love you, and I love people that is working with you. But we should be advising our people. People, do you know how many people that left in Nigeria that then in Mediterranean Sea, they didn't rescue any of them? All of them died.
You know, people so like you can say what you are saying right now, but I cannot really say it because they might think that I'm inciting violence, you know, all eyes on me. So call us, yeah, you can, but for me, I'm careful with what I say. You know, I present it to you,
yes,
then you
that is truth.
Yes.
That is the truth. But at least we that is living, we know what we pass through. How many years I came to this country? 2005. I got document 2016. That was right from the day I started having my freedom. I was hiding. Is that kind of life we wish our people? If you have document, you have visa fine. Your visa will expire. If you don't have document, how will you live? Do you think that we accept a diploma in Europe? Except you go to any country that maybe is English country, or maybe you can be able to start school from the beginning again like a baby.
All right.
You
Thank you.
understand? Our people supposed to know the right truth that Europe is not bread and roses. We should try to learn our, even though we don't fight for the governor, let some of them, even all those boys who go to thief. If I not work, you feel on thief. Let everybody they work. If everybody they do something, all those problems of the governor, more leave them for their own way. But one day their time will still expire. But before we vote another person, we're dead. We're not going to be watched. Who are we going to put in?
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, my sister. I appreciate you.
Bye,
Thank
sir.
you. All right. Bye. Have a blessed day. Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Okay, Alex, you are calling back again. Go ahead.
Yes. Because I'm within the program. Me, I'm sitting that close to you. I'm receiving calls too.
Talk to us. Our sister who called just now was trying to talk to you.
Yes, I heard everything.
Yes.
And I want to respond accordingly.
Okay.
Number one, I can say I'm a bit privileged, all right? You don't know where I was born, number one. You don't know the country I can access. And you don't know the contract I have. I'm not coming to Europe to...
No. Listen, Alex, she was not trying to criticize you. What she's saying...
I know. I'm going somewhere, sir. I'm going somewhere.
Okay.
I'm going somewhere. I'll get there.
All right.
I'll get there. And two, I'm not encouraging anybody to leave Nigeria. No, I didn't say so. I just said legally. If you want to, anybody can leave. I have a friend that just came back from Canada. He left last 2 months. He said he went to clear his head. He's born in Canada. He's a Canadian citizen. So some people, if I want to leave to Europe, I would have gone since. Okay. I have a BSc and I have a master's, and I'm not going to Europe to start like a fresher.
No, that's what she said just now. What she's saying, if every one of us leave, Nigeria can never become a better place.
Yes. My siblings can never lie to me. They told me it's very difficult there.
Yeah.
And it's not a bed of roses. I know what it is. I know how much most countries pay for 1 hour job. I know that it's clinic job.
Yeah, but the truth is, the reason why I support what she said if everybody leaves, Nigeria will remain the way it is. Nobody can fight for our freedom.
I will get there, Nigeria. Martin Luther King once said something. I support her. I'm with her. Martin Luther King said something about one thing about movement. He said, if you are not flying, you should be running. If you are not running, you should be working. If you are not working, you should be crawling or just be moving. Whatever we are doing here on this platform, you may be thinking is nothing, but is wetting the ground for something that will happen about change. I'm not running away from Nigeria. I plan to go for a visit. It doesn't mean I'm going to leave Nigeria forever. I said it. If you listen to me very well, I said I need to clear my head because the way I'm being sold out to the Northerners. I love Nigeria. I believe in Nigeria. I believe Nigeria will be better one day. I don't have any other country, and I can never be a second-class citizen anywhere. With respect to you guys over there, I know the bullets you guys are taking, not physical bullets. Not gun bullets, psychological bullets, racism bullets, paper bullets, police disturbance. I hear about all those things. I study about them too. Me, I've got pride, national pride. I'm a proud Nigerian. I love my country so much. Even if I travel, I've traveled before, but not in Europe.
But how do we move Edo State forward now?
The point is that our leaders, our Edo State leaders, from the government down to the traditional leaders, they should try to be honest with us. They should stop making deals. They should stop making deals with the Northerners to sell us. Our old cargo politicians, they should retire and let the younger people take over, not their children. They should allow fairness and justice, equity. Let me tell you something, Najawash. Have you realized that some northern powerful people come to Edo State for visits? They visit the palace. They visit some powerful people like Igbenedion and the rest. For example, during his birthday, Borotai was here, the former army chief of staff, the president, public ambassador of Nigeria. The emir of Kano was here. These are political moves.
Yeah.
These are political friendship. This is why the governor and our leaders are scared to call a spade a spade. Like that lady said just now, it's the youth that's going to change the system. So the system will start slowly, and we are doing it by talking first. We are wetting the ground. When the rain wants to fall, it will be windy, it will be cloudy. Suddenly the rain will come, just like NSAS started. So things are not going to be like this forever. I'm a pro-Nigerian person. I only say what I say out of frustration. I'm not sure I will be comfortable in any country because I'm very comfortable in Nigeria. I'm not in a rented apartment. By God's grace, I pay my bills. I'm okay.
You're only talking about your safety, right?
Yes. I know. Yeah, I was frustrated, and I feel unsafe. Imagine my own brother to tell me, don't appear on Niger Watch. Don't appear on Niger Watch. I've received more than 100 calls from my family members. Even the ones we don't talk, they be calling. What allow? Okay, you appear in social media against government. What mama, now 20 million in my rescue Maropa. You know what that means? Let me translate.
Yes.
You should call him. You should not appear on Niger Watch. Since 1 week, I'll be getting that. We don't have 20 million naira to pay as ransom, or we don't have money to go on.
So are you not saying government are part of those that is kidnapping people for ransom?
My brother, it is very visible to the blind. It is audible to the deaf.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell a blind man that it's raining. Buhari and his administrations, they know what is going on. Let me give you a little history. Nigeria is known to be the giant of Africa. It's not a braggadocious statement. It's not for mouth. When there is problem in African countries, like in Sierra Leone, in Liberia, they send Nigerian army there, and they rescue the all problems, and they install their president back. ECOMOG is majorly 90% Nigerian army. They went to Djibouti. The president of Djibouti was in Nigeria having a meeting. They overthrew him. The then president of Nigeria told him, don't worry, sit down. When he was in Nigeria, Nigerian army went there, rescued power, and flew him back, and installed him back. That's how powerful our army used to be. So why can't we tackle Boko Haram? Because when a thief is helping you to look for something, you will not see it. The leaders are the ones sponsoring Boko Haram. I say it without missing words. Our president is the number one chief sponsor, or is the one supporting them based on his beliefs, Muslim religion or something. I don't know. You know, as we have Christianity now, we have Catholic, we have Protestants. There are some good Muslims, you know, but this guy is in a very radical Muslim belief that they want the whole Nigeria to be a Muslim country. They are working with Yemen, Saudi Arabia, and the rest. They are getting money from those places. If Nigerian government want to stop Boko Haram and kidnapping, it takes 1 minute. Let me also take you down a little bit. When a guy took Bender State by storm, a man called Florence, known as Anini, for 3 years, he terrorized Bender State. It was under Babangida. It took them just 2 years and 9 months to get that guy. Why can't they get the bandits? Because they are the ones. Some people in House of Rep, in Senate, they are the ones benefiting from this kidnapping bandwagon, this kidnapping range. We all know the truth, but we can't talk. As I speak, I'm even taking a risk, but I don't care. At least people will listen and read about me that at least I contributed my own quota. So why we cannot defeat Boko Haram or banditry or corruption because the people making the laws are the ones breaking it. They are the ones benefiting from it. You know how much Donald Trump threatened to release a list of Nigerian leaders having money in American banks. They were all running a tax cutter. Do you know how much our leaders are having in American banks? If I tell you, you'll be amazed. I have the figures. I read a lot. I study a lot, my brother. I have a library in my house, my own personal library. So our leaders are just losing money for no reason. The money they can't finish in their next 300 years is wickedness. So the only way we can make those steps forward, move those steps forward, is for our old cargo leaders to say it's enough. It's enough. Or it's for us to come out in protest, peaceful protest. After that, we have to do what we got to do. And you know what that means. All the youth in Nigeria now are waiting for signals, for a repeat of NSAS, but in a better way. Because when a man is hungry, he can do anything. America was once like this. People paid the sacrifice for America to be what they are today. There was a time America, you can't even move in New York. stealing, robbery, raping everywhere. People, Italians took over New York. Mafias. The same thing we are also having here. It's a political phase. It will pass. But some head have to roll. J.J. Rawlings did it in Ghana. He slaughtered all the political leaders in the banquets. And he declared a new dawn in Ghana. Today, we are all running to Ghana. So something has to be done. Either peacefully or violently. We must fight, like that lady said. So tell her I'm not running away yet, but I'm contemplating because I'm disappointed. I'm not running because I need money. I'm okay. I said I'm very, very okay. I'm not coming to work. I can go there and come back.
Thank you, my brother.
So the point is this: we need to be honest. Our governor has signed some things we don't even know with these northerners. But if not, why will he go to Abuja before signing? Is Abuja our House of Assembly? Why will he call for a town meeting now? Why didn't he call for a town meeting during vaccination program? Why didn't he call for a town meeting when people have been killed in their farmlands to say what is going on? Why did he call for a town meeting when youth are jobless, bad roads everywhere? Why has he not called for a town meeting about that's the common road? Why has he not called for a town hall meeting? Why now? Why this one? He's just romancing the truth. He's just romancing the truth.
Thank you.
So now he's pushing us to the wall. We have no choice but to come out. Any little protest now, you will see it. Everybody will come out. We need protection. You swore to protect lives and properties. People are dying. You cannot send anti-grazing law, and you are telling me you are doing something.
Thank you.
Running to Abuja to do what?
Alice, let's let others speak. You can call back again. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you.
So tell that lady I'm not running. Even
No.
if I go, I'll come back.
No, wahala. Thank you. Hello. Good morning to you. Your name? Where you calling us from? Please turn down your system, please. Okay. Your name, sir, and where you are calling us from. Good morning once again.
Yeah, my name is Wilson. I'm calling from Germany.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Thank you so much, Niger Watch. Thank you for your great work. I always commend you and the other our brother, Buhari from UK, like that. All of you are really doing a nice job.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, my contribution is I was once a familiar, but I regret being a familiar there. This governor is totally disgraceful. That's it. In this time, in this system, we do not need a governor that is so weak. We need governors like wicked that are strong, that can take decision without going to meet the president or to beg the president or to eat under the table from the president. I'm so ashamed that I won't said I was a Sovereign trying people to campaign for him. I live here in Germany, so I do not suffer the way people suffer there, but I have family there in Nigeria that are suffering. Suffering, not to eat, but security suffering. My brother, Niger Watch, thank you for the great job you're doing. We have to still fight. I concur with our sister that said we do not have to tell our brothers sisters to pack in here to Europe or to America or to Asia. We have to fight with them. This fight is not just for them alone. We in diaspora, we have to join forces with them to fight and make sure we defeat these people in government. Who are these people in government? The royal leaders and these politicians. These are the problems we have in that country. I'll take my state, for example. The royal leaders and our politicians in Nigeria, we have to let them know that they don't own our life, we own our life, and if they have to rule us, they have to hear a little what we tell them to do, not just taking decisions on their own and trying to pull us down. That's whatever they want, we must do. In Europe, in America, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
My brother, I'm so disappointed in this government down. In this time of this period, we do not need a governor that will run up and down. You have to take people and take decision on your own. Not just walking from Edo State to Abuja every time. We do not need a weak governor. We need a powerful governor that can take decision on his own. My brother at Niger Watch, I thank you for the work you're doing. Please don't stop this work you're doing. Join forces with us here in Europe and those in diasporas. We can fight these battles and make sure these political leaders are brought to shame, are brought down.
Thank you.
And the young ones, or even if anyone we could have can take that position and rule that state well.
Thank
but
you.
that state is not for Fulani. It's for the good people of Edo State. Thank you so much.
All right, my brother. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. All right. We have more people calling in now. Hello, good morning to you, sir. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Brother, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Go ahead. Talk to us. Okay.
I just want to let you light into what our governor has been doing since this week. You know, did a press conference, and I think the following day went to Abuja, and he went there to go and ask for money for ranching. And my greatest disappointment is that a lot of Edo youth, they are completely jobless. And this ranching business can employ a lot of people. But all they need to do is to train them. Now, you know why most of our villages in Benin are so dilapidated? It's because our father did not receive any single support from the state, neither the federal government. But Mijeti Allah received millions or billions of euros for their cattle business. That is why most of these our local products collapsed in our village. No preservation, no road, and no cash was directly given to them. And most of the governors that were ruling Edo and Delta those days, they were from North. So if they want to do rural women or men development program, they will select only the commissioner wife, select governor wife, people that they know from every other part of Nigeria, and they will share the money. Nothing goes to any village. I've never seen a village where people queue up in Edo State and they were receiving money to support their family. It has never happened. And they don't even have any single access to loan. It has never happened. Now they are bringing money for him to come and settle Fulani in our place, whether ranching or not ranching. It's very heartbroken anyway. But I don't know what we need to do. Because if you look since Obaseki came into power, even before then, the traditional council will enter a flight, they will go to Abuja to go and talk to Buhari concerning this insecurity. We have seen it where my king led the Edo State Traditional Council to Abuja. They have done their own. Yeah. And since this came in, I can see that the Traditional Council, they are becoming so, they don't talk over that kind of issue anymore. So maybe the stand of this guy over this issue when they are trying to discuss it with him has, tied their hand to take any drastic action on what to do. Now, the entire Benin people are in a great disappointment. I can say 80 or 90% over this killing, and he's not able to do anything. So my worry is very, very huge. I don't know where we are going, whether they want to sell us completely out, where we are already in abroad, but that is the only place we call home. And if we are coming back and we don't have a say in our fatherland any longer, I don't know how tomorrow is going to be. Because there's too much problem that is confronting Edo now as I speak, my brother. Number one is Edo identity. People are no longer children growing up, they can no longer speak our language back home. It's a huge problem. And the governor is not able to see this and say, let me protect my people. He's not even doing anything to secure the future of the land. It's very heartbroken, my brother. This is very heartbroken that I use my time, the little resources I can do to support this kind of person to come and be a governor of this. It's the greatest regret. Everybody will regret this man. Oshomola is already regretting why he's even a bad person anyway. He's not a saint. Everyone that has supported even the party that is switched to, the leaders of the party in Edo has already regretted. I don't think even the traditional leaders, they are already regretting. Even everybody is coming to regret this man. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. It's very heartbroken. If he's hearing or laying here, because he wants to rule Edo State for Fulani, and he has started it, and he mean it. He's ruling for them because he has never addressed anything that affect the Edo people, the indigenous people of the land. The Edo State people, whether Edo North, Edo Central, Edo South, he has never, nothing. He doesn't have a plan for the insecurity now. And the most painful aspect of it, the South want to create a security outfit. Do you know Delta State, they have somehow some security outfit. In Edo State, we don't have, because the one we have are individual. The state governor is not able to put those state people together and create a security outfit for them. That's why you see the other day, they were launching their own. The North will launch it. It doesn't want to come in fully and integrate these people, train them and equip them. It doesn't want.
All right, thank you.
I don't even know what is the plan. And as we are using this platform now, people will see like we are against this man. Maybe opposition are there, they are taking care. I don't know. The diaspora need to look for a better way to constructively, just the way you say, we respect him and put ourselves together and say, what can we do next? Because this is a danger. If we don't do it on time, I tell you, every day that passes by, the problem and the challenges for the Edo as a whole is getting robust. It's unbelievable to the traditional council, to none of the school in the states where they teach people Edo language. They manage to start it, they don't want to enforce it with better law. I wonder who is now in charge of that very state. That is my problem now. Children growing up, they don't speak your language. In the next 10, 20 years, and the Fulani children that is grown up, or Hausa or other tribe, their children can speak their language in the land. But we, who owns the land, can no longer speak our own local language. Is that not a threat? And the government cannot take it serious and address it and say, this is my fatherland, and I will do everything to see the progress of this land. They have read English so much, but they don't have knowledge. And they just think, I've never seen a place, I've been to so many countries, like I have lived in Spain. I lived in Spain for like close to 10 years. Then my greatest shock is, when I was in Spain is this. I live in Valencia. Valencia have his own language. And all today, every children, whether your parents are from South America, they are from Nigeria, they are from Cameroon or whatever, or America, you will speak the indigenous language of Valencia, which is called Valenciano. It's different from Spanish. Children growing up in the Barcelona, where you hear of Barcelona, they call them Catalan. The language they know them for is Catalan. It's still preserved today. If you go to the north, where they have Paiva school, they have their land. If you go to all the government is able to protect this heritage, and at the same time they are all Spanish, they speak Spanish as a national language. Only our language, a whole great Edo empire, they want to allow their language to disappear. We have chiefs, we have noblemen, and none of them can see this threat and say, in the next 10, 20 years, there will be identity crisis right in the front of the palace of the Oba. Let's do something. Now the Fulanis are coming with different agenda. They even crowned a king, and they wanted to install it. Then the same this governor want to go and collect money to settle this people, because all we need is to eat cattle. Our youth don't have job. If he engage in training since he came to power for the past 5 years and say, as far as cattle is concerned, let me train 3,000 people. With the collaboration with maybe one advanced country, it can be Brazil, it can be this European country or anyone, and say, I want to go into ranching in the next 4 years with my people, and I need 1,000. Carefully select people in the north, those central, those south, put them to school. By now, if he gets that money, he will build ranching for his people to do the business. He can even privatize it. That these our millionaires who are interested, like Bobizo and all, will pump money into it, and he will regulate it properly. And your people will be working, and they will have the skill. He doesn't have plan for his people. Then he want to settle foreigner because we want to eat cattle. This is a very heartbroken. Edo the Central can no longer work with the SASAD governor. He has taken a different approach. He's there in their midst like a betrayer. If he's unable to organize a state security outfit in Edo State, how do you think he will not be a problem to SASAD initiating a SASAD political security outfit? It will definitely be, because nobody can predict where he's facing. We were not able to see where he's going when we were supporting him with all our strength.
All right, thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother, for the time you gave to me, because this is a heartbroken call I just gave. I don't know. I'm so sad.
God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Okay, we lost that caller there. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Hello. Turn down your system, please. What's your name? Where you calling from?
My name is Mr. King from UK.
Okay, sir. Go ahead. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, this issue we are just talking now, brother. The only thing is, what is the solution?
You tell us.
It's a sign of danger. What are we going to do?
That's
the question we should be asking ourselves. No, even if we talk from here to next tomorrow, the problem is still there, but what is the solution?
We are waiting for somebody to tell us the solution.
People can be contributing to know how we're going to do it, because the problem I'm seeing in that state, people want to go to heaven, but they don't want to die. People are just saying, Obaseki ranch, this one, Fulani, this one. We are just talking. But this is not the time of talking. What are we going to do?
Sir, you tell us. What do we need to do? You tell us.
The problem now is the youth in Edo State. Why can't we stage a protest? Not a protest that would be involved in sharing maybe 500 before they should be agreed to come out. Protest from their hearts, because this is a real problem in Edo State. Security, Obaseki government, PDP government, just playing with people's life. This is not good. It's not good. Look at other South states. Only Edo State, he just exonerate himself, just isolate himself, start doing a different thing. This is so good. It's not going to create employment for your youth. It's not going to help you develop your state. What are you gaining? Just to get the money from the federal, share it to the Fulani, to come and endanger your people, pocket the money? Does that make you happy as a governor? As an individual of that state? Obaseki, I know, please, we are begging you. I know you will not try this to Ishaland. If you want ranch, put it in your backyard. Put it in the state house. Because this is very annoying, brother.
Thank you, sir. I can see that.
Is how are we going to stage a protest? What does it involve? Let's work very fast so that these people will not just mortgage our state to Fulani. I have most of my friends are from the north. I know how they behave. The way he's going now, I know he had been bought already, which is not good. We cannot just fold our hands and start looking at this man. This is a man who claimed to study in US. You study in an advanced country. He's still behaving as if he just primary six holder. I don't know. It's above my imagination. A whole governor, educated governor, behaving this way. See Weke of River, see other governors. See the way they are protecting their people. But we want to open up. If you see the youth of Edo now, the Fulani, the Hausa, they are more than the real EDG. They are more than. They are coming. The Anambra State will pursue them. They come to Edo State. The Northerners, the Middle Belt, the Yorubas, they will pursue the Ondo State. The Iba Oyo, they pursue them and they walk up to Edo State. Nothing is happening. There is no force against them. They just sit comfortably and start planning what all our forests. He be surrounded by Fulani. My friend, he was here. He got almost 30 acres of palm farm. He ran away because of Fulani. He ran away and left that farm because the Fulani, anything he put in that 30 acres, he bought it with his hard-earned money. It's not a traffic, somebody is working, gather money, take some loan from the bank. He bought 30 acres, but that land he just abandoned it because of Fulani cattle. Where are we going?
Thank you.
Where are we going?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. All right. That our brother there is very, very emotional over his own speech as well. He's asking what's the solution rather than the talking. So how do we go from here? I don't know, because today I'm not saying anything. I just want you all to pour out what you think about this. We have a poll right there on the comment section. Please vote. Just click yes or no on the question there on your comment section. If you like whatever that is going on right now, so let's take it from there. Hello, good morning. Your name and where you're calling us from. Hello.
Good morning.
Yeah, turn down your system, sir. Your name and where you're calling from.
My name is Sam. I'm calling from UK.
Okay, sir. Go ahead. Talk to us, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. One thing I say in this matter is we have youth at home.
Yeah.
Our youth, they are human beings. They have to take law into their hand. If the Fulani goes and they don't come back, many of them will run away. Well, nobody wants to die. Everybody wants just hold and fire will enter your house. You cannot quench it. I don't know. I was in Nigeria. I spent 10 months in Nigeria and I just come back.
Yeah.
That's what I normally tell in my area. They don't do crazy in my place. Because our boys are there day and night watching them. You want to shoot gun, they will shoot. Fulani don't go to the bush in my own area now. They pass there, go and operate in front. Because they know that place is tough. If you are taking a laborer to the farm there, you want to take an announcer man, they will tell you they are not going to that place, that they are bad.
Sir, what is your stand on Obaseki's decision now?
Listen, Obaseki's decision is wrong. He cannot do ranching in our place. But the youth, we at home, if I were to be at home, who take laws into our hand. No Fulani, no grazing in my area. You can't graze in my area. Day or night, now. It's not my boast. I buy bullet. I buy bullet, 13,000 a carton. I buy 100,000 own. Give my people. But they are on the ground.
All right, thank you.
Everybody can protect our area. If 5 Fulani henchmen go to the bush, they don't come, 2 don't come back. Will they come again?
All right.
Nobody wants to die. That's our problem.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Thank you, sir.
I will lead them to the bush. If I die, go.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Nobody wants to die without talking. Well, talking cannot solve the problem. If the government is wrong, we can take laws into our hands. Period.
So how do we organize that? I don't know. Do you have any idea?
To me, like what is happening in my area, every villages should have their own day watch and watch nights. They will be armed. How much is it going to buy a double barrel?
Yeah, but you are suggesting, but you cannot really force them to do this. You're only suggesting.
They are doing it. They are doing it in my place.
That's what I'm saying. But somebody organized it in your place, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, we organize it.
Yeah, so
I buy bullet 100,000 yearly every month.
That's what I'm saying. So who is going to do that? You already doing that for your own community. So
yes.
what?
All of us is talking.
No, sir. No, stop using the word talking. Respect other people's opinions, sir.
It's me that is talking. What I'm saying is that it's not. I'm not referring to anybody. I'm referring to myself as well.
Yeah, but we cannot really force people to take actions. We can talk here. It's not left for them.
Listen, I don't work. I mean, like a guy He don't do all that. That's it. The government cannot do anything. Obaseki will leave that tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
If we can organize vigilante by ourselves in our own area of community, we sponsor this money here. That's why we are here.
Okay. No problem. I bring it here and I listen to all your opinions. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. That our brother there is suggesting who's calling? Let me see. Oh man, a lot of people are calling at the same time. Hello. Good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Hello, good morning. My name is
Festus calling from Switzerland.
Okay, Mr. Festus, talk to us. Go ahead.
Okay, you know, the position of the governor of the state, for me, I believe is a temporary position.
Yeah, it's a temporary position, obviously.
It's a temporary position. He has 4 years to serve, or in the maximum 8 years. What I would say in this situation, the governor of the state is just trying to see what he can get from the position.
He have 3 years to go, not 4 or 8 years. He have 3 years to go.
I'm just saying it in the, I mean, in the
Holistically,
general.
okay.
Holistically, yes.
Yeah.
So for me, I want, for example, is a suggestion, the Benin monarch, the Oba of Benin, to address this issue, because we know the history of Benin. You see, because we know the history of Benin, we want the Oba of Benin to address this issue.
Okay.
The defending of the Edo land, the command should come from the Oba. If the Oba is not working with the government, the governor, to collaborate with the governor to sell out Edo State, for example, I don't think the governor has the power, because the words of the Oba supersede that of the governor.
Is it?
Yes, the words of the Oba, the people of the state, they will prefer to listen to the Oba of Benin than to listen to this man that is ruling now.
All right then. Thank you, sir. Let's listen to someone else. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right.
Yes, sir. All right. More people can call in before we round up on this. Just leave your opinion. Today, I want you people to judge this, not me. I'm only presenting to you what happened, so I'm leaving it for the all adult people in diaspora to leave your own opinion. The comment section is full. I wish I can talk about all your comments here, but fortunately I cannot, because there's a lot of comments right here. You know, I thank every one of you for your time. And but there's one comment here from Oduware. He said, Najaos, can we find out the big men in Edo State who owns these cows and put their names out for people to know them? Okay. Oduware, we will do that. That's a good suggestion there. Hello. Good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Hello.
Hello, madam. Please turn down your system. Your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah. This is Osayi from UK.
Okay, good morning, madam. Go ahead. Talk to us.
Good morning. Okay. One thing I want to ask is, what happened to us? We the Edo, we the Benin. What happened to us? It's somehow it's like we have lost that thing, that Edo blood, that hot-headed Edo people, that no nonsense Edo. What is going on with us? Since I watched that video, I think it was day before yesterday, I expect the youth right now to be in front of the palace protesting. Our papa need to come out, because that anti-grazing law, it has to be signed. We cannot sacrifice our lives for Fulani people. Fulani people, they want to take over Benin now. We not they see what they go.
Very obvious.
Before we all realize it, Benin go finish. That Edo State, it go finish. Pata. In fact, we organize protests for the next between 2 to 3 days. Everybody need to go appear in front of the palace, because we get to the point now where we need to take the matter into our own hands. All of us. If you are well-meaning Edo person, if you have Benin blood or Edo blood in you, and you are still sitting there, be silent, pretend that you are okay wherever you are living, and everything is fine. This is not fine. These are not okay. That is the only land we have. That is the only place we call our own.
Okay. Thank you, madam.
You can have British passport. You can have an American passport. You are still they don't treat you like the way they treat white people here. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter your position. May all of us go to that palace. May we go protest. Everybody. May I'll call all my family. May they go protest there. May we organize a protest ASAP. This is not on. That's just my take, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. All right. My good people right there. Wow. This is serious. But Nigerians cannot do it alone. So we only present for you and you make the decision what you want us to do. If people are always expecting Nigerians to do everything, we cannot. To be honest, if we can see what is wrong, you're supposed to see what is wrong as well. Okay? I thank that our brother from United Kingdom and this our sister who just talk, and I appreciate every one of them. Okay. Hello, sir. Go ahead. Please turn down your system, sir. Hello. Turn down your system, sir. So go ahead, sir. Yes.
Yes. We the Benin's.
Yeah.
They call the Benin city Edo City of Blood.
Okay.
Because of the action we take.
Yeah.
If anything want to get bad in Nigeria, it starts from Benin. Only our ancestors at times they use their jobs to send it away. Now, this is time. I've said it time and every time that nobody wants to die. We should take nobody going to the street protesting. No. If he refuse to do the open grace and not the law, we take laws into our hands. Nobody can do the job. Papa can do the job, please.
But what about if government shoot aside? This is
not government. We're not going to protest. Protect your community. Protect your community. If the boys are dead, men are on the ground. If I send 200,000 home now, I will assassinate somebody if I want to assassinate him. Come on. No, it's not this time to talk. This time for action. Empower your community. Empower your community. No, because if the government cannot do what we want, we do what we want.
All right. Thank you, sir.
It come back for you. So we can do this. But individual, we have where we come from. If we empower them with anything by thing, Benin is city of blood. It's not this time everybody wants to become holy. Holy cannot solve our problem.
You are right. You're very right.
It's do or die affair. If you don't sign this open grazing, you see cow in the street, condemn the Fulani man, condemn the cow. They will run. Nobody wants to die. Kidnapping. When I was in Nigeria some years ago, something happened in the bypass there by the river. Although I've lost the boy now, he went to the bush. He cleared 6 people out. 6. They didn't come out alive.
All right. Thank you, sir.
They brought them like what they call it, grass cutter. That's how they throw them from ground for inside the bush.
Okay.
Because nobody wants to die. Because our youth can see money to steal when they go to my community now. Go to other community, you see boys, sisters, they are all roaming about, drinking from 8 a.m. 8 a.m. they start drinking. The money they get from the sales of land. Nobody wants to die. That's the reason why.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
When I empower them, I tell them, I follow them to the bush. I don't care. I'm old enough to die. I went to the bush with them when I was at home. Come on, you hold that, you hold that, you hold that. They run away. They don't go to my community now. They don't go to my community. They will pass my community, go on strike, and find a way out. If not, my place, there's light in my 24/7 light in my place. 24/7.
All right, sir. No problem. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you.
Please.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. All right. As you can see, I am speechless. But this one, now they talk this one. I not gonna talk for this matter. I don't present her for now. Everybody are entitled to their opinion. If you want to support the governor, it's up to you. If you want to love the governor, it's up to you. If you want to love the people, it's up to you. If you want to support the people, it's up to you. So let's listen to this person right here. Hello, good afternoon, good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Good afternoon, my brother. My Germany for the call.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon. It was done in my brother, really. Yeah, done it, Obaseki. What's your notion with being very on the money here, though? Now, after where a government now when they shoot aside. They shoot aside when they are involved in Zima very man. Near that Javi Queki. I don't know we are magic because I'm not here before I do not. Between 95 years' time, my brother, who believe it? Obaseki to be here. Oh, I do those things for your own selfish desire. Oh, when I have one now go give my protest. Now, that make you organize a man, no, organize that protest again. Okay, can the money be the man can't. By now, I don't let it every month. And why are we who don't know take go? Or tell you, bah, and don't you have to check your dossier and thing. And don't you have to check your dossier. Now, do what you want to do important, but we're going to believe in. No, we understand. Now, but you don't make a protest. Now, I have to wear body. And I will go, my dear. Man, I don't want to see my over. I don't want to see river. I don't want to see my river. I don't want to see my river. What now? Go. What do you have to go? But I have been on the door. What now? I don't see any call.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama.
I don't see my very money allowed. We need to support you.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you, Mama.
Yes,
Mama. Say. The comment here from our sister, I'll put it back on the screen again before I read. She said, and I quote, "As we ignorant to the fact that those cattle are not owned by the Fulanese, or we just trying to shy away from the truth." Yes, I support her. Those who own those cattle, they are there in Benin City. In fact, they be our people. Hello, my brother, Mr. Agbalaho. Go ahead. Good morning to you.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Go
How
ahead.
is everything now? Yeah. I just listen to what they talk now, and I say I just contribute to, sir.
Okay, talk to me, my brother. Go ahead.
I bet, sir, the solution where they this matter, where they inside this matter now. The problem where we just get, we the Benin, we not the cooperate. That's the problem we get now. Because when I talk and say we not the cooperate, you know, say we clap and follow Obaseki, make it we. People write to United Nations, say, see that the oppressor Obaseki for Benin, like people for Canada, people for London, people for America, they write to United Nations. But now, when we know officially write to United Nations, now tell them say, our governor wants to sell our state out. Because the life of the Yorubas, they write to the United Nations as their war they happen that day. We they see all these things that we keep quiet, but tomorrow, now we will constantly cry past because why? Many people see the device, say they support of Obaseki, but they see the evil way they happen now. They don't want me to talk about this matter. But they remember all of them. Both the one where they do video, both the one where they talk for secret, we they see all of them. In case of tomorrow, we and once we talk one thing, once we tell we the Benin where they from here they talk now, where they abroad, where we just they talk now. Nobody wants to take his children life for life, they die. If we know say we ready what we want to do, this thing happened 89. We did it 89 and we can still do it again. Babangida must go. We can do it to Obaseki. Obaseki should go. You understand me now? If we know we are ready, not we talking from Europe. Because most of us, they make noise from Europe here. If we don't say we really ready, say we want to do something. Most stage protests,
this Europe tour, if the Europe tour or Europe, maybe we just okay, one stay for Europe, now Italy, one go embassy for Italy, or one go anywhere for Italy, or one go like London, or one go like Holland, anywhere who get the permit come. Most take that protest. If the United if the European this in parliament, we still go there. Not the only Buhari will go to protest for. Most protest against our governor. May the United, may European Union see and say, these people they are ready. But we they talk from here and want send money. Who you want put it people for may go there. You there, we there here now. We all of us is here. All the people with the talk say, who no want that, no want that. Now we there, you know, now we they cause the wahala. Now we don't want that because why? We fear to say the truth. If we not say we ready, most start from Europe here. The revolution will start here. So we already did it. So we already in captivity today. So we already did it. So the Igbo did it. So the Igbo was in Germany here. People that is in Europe, they are not untouchable. They are not God. If we know we are ready in this war, let's go back to home. Let's start it from Europe here, and let's strategize from here. And if we know we are ready, that is what I'm saying now. If the mean there, we know we are ready because why? So why am I saying these things? Many of us are failing our duties to perform our duties because why? You will see most of these children in the season now, they don't get fatherly love, they don't get fatherly direction. Where would they see for Benin today? They don't get fatherly direction. Now I think more than I train all of them. Because why? The time when the youth they come up for Benin, 90s youth don't they come up for Benin. All these children just grow with their mother, they don't even know the direction. Anybody, anywhere where you carry picking where mama trainer, anywhere where you carry head go, now they go. But to picking way for our trainer, the way for they do something, they say they do something. Now, most of women where they Europe, we don't fail. If we want to fight this war, we'll start out from Europe. And then we go constantly go back home. Go organize these people. Go organize these people. There are many in Nigeria, but they just need our support. Say, okay, now we go.
My brother, what you are saying makes a lot of sense, but where are we gonna? Where's the unity? How are we gonna organize this?
So this is what I'm saying now. Even our platform today, I was listening to one woman in Canada. This matter you are still saying now, that woman was defending Obaseki, that Obaseki is not doing wrong.
Okay.
You know, I've been telling you this thing. In our platform, go to the platform. Now, the last audio in the platform, I was ashamed of that woman today, and I was disappointed of that woman because people still believe, Okay, look at the life of Icho yesterday. Icho was talking. It's like I want to vomit. When Icho was talking about this issue, and these people, let me tell you something, it's not a threat. I'm promising everybody today in Benin, if anything goes wrong in Benin today, people that put their life at the front line, supporting Obaseki in this Igbo heart, a time will come, people, the youth will pursue them in Europe.
The youth will go after them. Yes.
The youth will go after them. That's just the truth because it was supposed to know that it's in his own duty for 30-something years in Europe. What youth is looking onto you in Benin today? Can it come out and tell us in social media that these are the people that is mentoring in Nigeria today? But yesterday, it was that Nigeria was not be every video you could be, not be every video you could plug.
That's why we are different. That's why we are different.
I'm saying it today. I did put on point where to go abroad. We grew up together in Uselu. I was putting on point where to go abroad, but it will never mentor anybody at Uselu Big Rich.
Our channel, we accept everybody. Okay, we don't belong to one thing, so that everyone can add their views.
What am I trying to say?
Yeah.
So what am I trying to say? When we are trying to lead people astray, it's like so obvious for us to accept those kind of things. Because what the show was saying is like you are seeing a white thing, you are telling us it's a black. You see this thing.
Okay. Look what you are saying now. You think Paitro is misleading the people, right?
Yes,
Okay. Now, do you also know that Edo State government think we are also misleading the people? You see, the problem lies everywhere.
Okay, sir, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
You as a one man standing. Okay, all the whole 36 state governor now, it's only maybe let me just only 12 that is not signing this open grace that is against it. For example, because most of them are against, most of them are with Buhari. Okay, even the governor, even the chairman of all governors have signed it. That is South governors, East governors, they have signed it. Okay, is it only Obaseki will come and rise against these people now because they do this meeting twice? They did it in Asaba, they did it in Enugu, they did it in I think Ibadan, somewhere or your state, I don't know. Okay,
Are you telling me now? The state governor now is a APC man. Why did he sign the bill? Each man raised the alarm that this is what is happening. Okay, now do you know how many people have these people killed? The day you'll be blogging these things, do you hear that statement that the Fulani said? But people don't read in between the lines of a language of a person. He said, if you can give us power, he said, what is happening in Northeast or Northwest? He said, it will not happen in Benin. Now, but if you cannot give us power, that means we will destroy the Edos. That was what that language means. If Obaseki said we are misleading the people, you are misleading the people, my brother, if you die today, let me tell you something, there's one thing you have to know, and there's one thing you have to live for people. Don't believe on money, believe on your name.
Yes, we are going to review that very soon.
You are not against the governor. You are not against the governor. You are not against. You are for the people. But I hate people where people be against because of sentiment, or maybe you are looking for one position. You want to be famous in Benin. You want to look for commissioner. You want to say the truth because tomorrow governor can call you and say, okay, I want to give you permission. That is a lie. People will still blackmail you.
At those state governments, we are going to break that out very soon. Those state government just wrote less than 24 hours that Nigeria Watch, we are misleading the people. So I want you guys to think, because we have never showcased anything on this platform without we don't back it up. Yes.
Because why? You never bow down to their offer. If you bow down to their offer, you are not saying what the government want to hear. Well, you are not saying what the government want to hear. You see, you will become their friend. Now, let me tell you something, sir. Let me shock you today. If he said Nigeria Watch is misleading the people, so I let people try to sit down and listen to the statement of Obaseki when he went to Abuja. They do the meeting closed door. And Obaseki now came out and complicates himself. How did he complicate himself? He was trying to tell us now that I thank National Assembly, they passed the electronic vote. He could have not won the vote. Do you know that vote, that election that goes in Benin, that Obaseki, there was a plan between Buhari and Obaseki. It was a contract. If I give you this thing, you will give me back. That's what happened in those states. Let's say the reality. Because a ruling party cannot fight against its person. For example, me and you, we know Nigeria politics. Obaseki know what goes on there. And that is what is still going on in Benin today. And not today. You remember, every time I'll be telling you all these things. And have it in mind. The youth you are saying today, they are the hungry lions that we are going to, it's just like a snake today. You cut off a snake, yanch. You can't leave the head, maybe wakari go. Now we want to do so now because why? Many people will see their abroad today, no say now we go be the target. And now today now we'll see they send the message, go to meet them for us now. If anything they go wrong for those things, now we'll start to pursue their children here. Won't they die for this was? Because now those people now they patronize this one now because why? He's with the majority now. But the life of Bobby's was where they train the cow. All of the way they train her, all of them go, they collect for inside the matter where they grant so. Because why they see where you see so now, you know say Fulanis are not here. They suffer the entire person body. Fulanis are not here. They go suffer enter. At the end of the day, they go take your land from you. Later they'll come, you'll see the House of Assembly. Now they want to do so. Now that's what they take capture Nigeria. Fulani don't have any state in Nigeria. Buhari is from Niger. He said it the other day. Buhari is from Niger. But at the end of the day, Niger near Katsina there, and I told them take Katsina today. That's what they say it's all Emir today. All Emir is now Fulani in Nigeria. But today they want to install one in Benin, which we stopped the other day. Now, bros, one thing I want to tell you today, I'm not afraid to die. I will live. I will be happy to see that my truth never go in jail. But for me to come back and mislead my people is a very dangerous thing because one thing we need to be telling them now, let them be hearing it that any day, anytime, anything goes wrong, let them know. People will still talk, people will still live our life to tell the children, to tell our children the history that happened, people that mislead people. Like the life of Ali today, we talk about Ali, we talk about Obemudia, we talk about many people. The one that is good, the one that is bad, we always talk about them. Now, let them know that these things that they are planning today is going to be a seed that it will germinate and it will cover a lot of people. You understand me now?
Yeah.
Because they say, well, you're the sinner. Okay, you go now. Since people have been protesting for everything now, okay, look at what Itro said. And because I'm using the word of Itro now. Itro was saying yesterday that Obaseki is too big to fight for land grabbing. Okay, now, is it Obaseki is too big now to go and be soliciting for money for for ranching, for individual business. Gov Obaseki is not too big now to go to Abuja to go and source for money for ranching. Okay, that means the life of people that is losing their land now, the life of the cow is not important than the people that was losing their land in Benin. This is the question I'm trying to intro today. Let it come out and come and answer that question.
All right, thank you, my brother.
Thank
you.
God bless you.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you. All right, my people. We have a news for you guys, which I'm going to bring in the next 72 hours. I just want to get my confirmation, everything right. We receive a letter from Edo State government that Nigeria Watch is misleading the people. You know, if you guys think we are misleading you, I'm going to leave a poll there soon because I don't know. You see, information reaching us that all the medias in Edo State have been silenced. All activists, everybody, nobody can talk anymore in Edo State. The only media that is saying it how it is at the moment is Nigeria Watch, and the Edo State government have labeled us that we are misleading the people. Okay, I will bring the note out soon. I need to do one or two things to get that right. In fact, I received that this morning, you know, just a couple of minutes ago. We're going to get this right. Let me talk to this person right here. 1 minute. Yes. I believe all our videos, we don't delete anyone. Okay, we don't delete anyone. All is there. Any video we showcase on this platform, we back it up. Okay, like today, what Obaseki went to do in Abuja, we showcased all of them on the screen. How we mislead the people, I don't know. This is all here. All. In fact, we always work from a legitimate ground. You know, legitimate ground. We don't just come up because we want to talk. This one is Tribune. While it's not only Tribune, okay, this is Tribune. It's not only Tribune, Vanguard, Observer, all of them. All the newspapers in Nigeria carry this. And this is what we have been doing. Nigeria Watch remain the only media. We don't come on air to talk when we don't have facts. I always back up everything we talk about here with a legitimate source. The media mainstreams in Nigeria, or rather, let me say in Edo State, all of them are scared. They cannot talk the way we talk. Okay? They said Nigeria Watch and Nigeria Watch family mislead the people. That's what is on the note. I'm supposed to show it now, but I've been advised that we need to put one or two things together. But in the next 72 hours, I'll bring it on the screen for you guys to see this. You see, this is what we get in Nigeria. This is what we get. Oh God. All right. I just want you guys to put it on the screen. Put it on your comment section if you think we mislead the people on what is going on in Edo State. I said it before. I don't want it to come to a stage or a time where, because Edo people, we ourselves, we are not encouraging ourselves. That's the truth. What I'm doing, many of us cannot do it. And the encouragement is not really there. If I decide today, I don't want to talk about anything to do with Edo State anymore, maybe other people might take it off. But sometimes, do we really encourage ourselves? Look, I have over 400 people watching me now. Thumbs up is hard for some people to give. Sharing your video is very difficult for some people to do for you. Now, Edo State government is saying we are misleading the people. Okay? Because they know that the preferred platform right now, Edo people, especially Edo people in diaspora, can talk through is Nigeria Watch. The heat is too much for them at the moment. I can do without anything to do with Edo State. I can make that decision today, talk to all my team, anything to do with Edo State. I don't want it to appear in my channel anymore. I can do that. Yes. I can make that decision straight away, and we'll still be flourishing. We have lots of followers. We'll still be flourishing in other area we choose. Because if you see now, not everybody can do this. But those days, government said we are misleading the people. How? How? Hello, talk to me. Good morning to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Turn down the system, please. Hello, come. Mama, are you watching me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm live. You want to talk to, you want to contribute to this?
Yes, I want to contribute because me, I'm tired. What I want to say, Edo State government doesn't have our interests at heart.
Okay.
It doesn't have our interests as heart because I don't really know what is. I don't really know what is going on in Edo State. We don't know where we wrong him.
Mama, before we continue, who you support during the time of the election? Now Governor Obaseki be Pastor Sagezayam, who you support?
I don't really see what he go there front, my brother. I don't support him. I don't support him because I don't really know what he's there front. First way he spent 4 years. He don't do anything. The only tangible thing when he do, he demolish a million hotel. Huh? The only tangible things when he do, the way we say he do, he demolish hotel where person use a million hotel build because of words of mouth. Huh? Okay, I know people not see this one. Sometimes some people see they mention say our Baba not talk put, our Baba not talk put. What do they say make our Baba talk? What do they say make he talk? That man talk in parable. He say everything he want to say. Huh? Sonia, my brother. Now the Jenna, I go governor, wow, for me, even Mr. Swenier, or someone that you wear, because of someone that I'll say Nazena. Then I'm going to done a power. I'm going to done a power. Maybe Nazena, I got all. Huh? I got all. Maybe speak out time of the young way. Maybe when they need the coin. Oh, well, you need to say again. I Mama put. Near Jell, I Mama put. If you Lama. Pomo. Eringi. Isaki. Near Jerry. Huh? So I just follow a new one is a left him an apone, ne Fulani, esme Beleveto States. Huh? See, I follow a new was a I can never more about it. Every time. She was the one that is doing everything. Huh? We are present. The state governor. When the state governor citizen.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Stop. Mama, it's okay. You are too emotional. All right, Mama, I will let this woman go now. She's very emotional. It's okay, Mama. It's okay. I have to cut that call. To be honest, I'm human. I cannot really take the way that our sister is sharing tears. The Governor Obaseki just wrote petition against Nigeria Watch that we are misleading the people. I just received that. Oh my God. 1 minute, my people. We are going to do this again on this particular breaking news. You see, if those state government or Nigerian government have the power to close all the social media platform, they won't take a sec to do that. The only platform now who is saying it is in those states, not on social media, because all of us on social media, we are doing well one way or the other. I mean, in those states, all mainstream medias in those states, all of them, they have shut them up. The only threat right now, the main threat, or one of the threats right now, is Nigeria Watch. And Edo State government or Governor Obaseki said we are misleading the people. I would like you all to, I don't know, we already have a poll there. I'm supposed to put a poll now. I think I need to put a poll on another day because we have a poll there. Should I end that poll and put another poll? Should I bring that poll here for the result and put another poll there? While we continue this, is Nigeria Watch misleading the people? I don't know. Be fair. Just be fair. I don't know. That woman that was calling just now, did I paid her to come here and cry? Everybody who have caught scenes, I have 889 missed calls today. 889 missed calls, and the phone is still ringing. As I'm holding it right now, it's still ringing. It's ringing. Look, it's ringing. Did I pay everybody? Say, I beg, I want go live. Oh. Once I don't go live, I beg, make una by the call. That our elder brother who called from United Kingdom twice. Did I pay him? Who said he's already protecting his own community? For the first time, Governor Obaseki said, we are misleading the people. In fact, on the letter, I'm not showing it yet because I got this while I'm on live. I'm on live stream right now. He said, I'm just going to, because I don't want to emphasize more on this. He said Niger Watch Media and Niger Watch Family. They also put it there, Niger Watch Family. Are misleading the public as to true nature of business. I need to respond to this outside here. I'm not the kind of person. This is what the Edo State government just did. I got this now from a legitimate, very legitimate source. Okay, not it's a letter. I got this 11/29. So we've been here now. No, sorry, I got this 10/24, and we've been here before that time. You see, all the mainstream medias in those states, go and check. Do your research. Many of you here, you are educated more than me. You are older than me. You are more brilliant than me. Many of you have wisdom more than me. Do your own research. Come back and tell us, all the mainstream medias in those states, what do they report to you? Apart from us that lives in the diaspora, who say it I raise, what do those mainstream that reside in those states, what do they report to you? For example, ITV only report 3 minutes videos. That 3 minutes videos they have composed themselves. Okay, they say it, taka, 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 and that's it. We spend time here, allow people to call like the way the phone is ringing right now to express their plights. The same media here was used to support Governor Obaseki. Okay, hold on, it's calling back. Hello, hello, I'm live. Okay, good. I'm live right now. I just called you. I don't want you to go details now, but I just want you to go to the last session there. The last session of that letter you sent to me, that the Edo State government said Niger Watch Media and Niger Watch Family is what? Misleading what? Hello? Can you? Yes, is misleading what?
Misleading the people or those in diaspora.
Okay, misleading the people and those in diaspora, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. That's why I was calling you. I'll get back to you again. I don't want to put this on the screen yet. Because I received it while I was here broadcasting, but I need to end the show and come back in a different show to analyze that. I'll get back to you. I'll call you back immediately when I'm done.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, my people, let me start picking calls. Good. Okay. So Governor Obaseki have publicly stated now that is against us. That means I could be arrested anytime. Okay? You guys should just know that. I could be arrested anytime I go to Benin. I'm going to Benin. Okay? I am going. Don't worry. In a short while, I'm going there. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Talk to me. Your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, good afternoon, Niger Watch, and good afternoon, Niger Watch family.
Thank you,
My
sir.
name is Naruna.
Oh, Mr.
My name is
Nauna,
Naruna.
thank you very much for calling again. Go ahead, talk to me.
Thank you, sir. You see, I think we should not cry too much. What has happened has happened. Governor Obaseki, he has sold out already on this issue. So the best they can get now is to get some money, pretend to build a, what do you call it, ranch around it. There's been ranches all around former Bende State. Agbede Wareka Farm, Ogbemudia did a lot in the past, even when we were not born yet. So what he's trying to do is to attract money and then pretend to build these, what do you call it, ranches or restore them. But which people in one restaurant for? Nobody who pay the piper, they detect the tune. These people never ever do anything for us before without condition. So make Obaseki, make it relax. We go do our own farming. We go do our own farming. We go do our own animal husbandry, livestock farming. Make it not go they beg for money to take build ranch. Make these people, make we expel them systematically out of our land, because the kind thing when they plan is different from all this theoretical thing. They want to take our land. They want to take that land. That's all. And that one me want make we deal with. And me we not use backhand to them. We need to be very clever about how we will frustrate and push these people out. They want to take our land, nothing more, nothing less. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, talk to me. Good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling from. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Niger Watch. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam. Your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, actually, I'm calling from Germany, but I don't want to mention my name.
Okay,
because a lot of people, they know me.
Okay, that's fine.
So, the reason why I'm calling due to the respect of what you just said, that Obaseki, they place your name on the watch list or whatever.
Yeah.
For me, I think it's better, you know the position where you stand. Either you stand with Obaseki to protect Obaseki, or you stand at the truth side.
Yeah.
Like they say it's better for a man to die as a hero than die like a coward.
Yes.
Really, this job you are doing it from the bottom of your heart.
Yeah.
You stand in the truthful place and protect the innocent people.
Yeah.
You understand me? Like, for example, like me now, if I'm fighting for something, I know what I'm fighting for, and the fight I'm fighting is truthfully fighting. Then you fight. Truthful fight.
Thank you.
You understand me? So whatever Obaseki writes, put you in a list or whatever, Obaseki is just joking. You understand me? Because they are using that to like a threat, to threaten you. Maybe you will turn back and say, oh, I'm sorry, I will not report anything Obaseki is saying Obaseki is doing. Which even the blind person will even know what Obaseki have been doing and what is even planning of doing. No grazing in Benin City. We should not allow that in Benin City. So my suggestion is we should mobilize and call for rally. We need rally now. Rally is what we need. So rally around all over Benin City.
Okay.
So that is my part of contribution.
All right, thank you.
So stand
Thank
for
you.
the truth, eh?
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Hello. Talk to me. Good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, madam.
Hello. Morning, Josh. My name is S and I'm calling from Ireland.
Thank you very much. Go ahead.
I have a letter from the governor.
Pardon?
Right? You just mentioned that the governor sent you a letter.
Yes, yes.
Okay, is that letter official or is just them say
Oh, no, official, very official, 100% official.
Okay, can you not display the letter and let us see?
I just got it when I've got it now as I'm broadcasting. I don't want to do that on this show. I just got it now. Okay. I will display it, of course, 72 hours from now. Come back. Yeah. Thank you. God bless you. Hello. Talk to me. Your name and where you are calling us from. Hello. Turn down the system. Turn down the system. Your name and where you calling from.
Good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
I'm calling from Switzerland.
Thank you, sir.
I've been watching your program right now, so I'm provoked. You understand?
Okay.
Let me tell you something. I just want to make one thing very clearly to you now. I don't watch many people they cry since on the third. They said we should make haste before the sun shine. That is what some people said before now. You understand?
Yeah.
But before the coming of Obaseki, many Edo people, if you still remember then, during the time of Ambosali, same thing like this happened. I don't know if you understand. But at the end of the day, after the era of Ambosali, people remembered him for good.
Yeah.
After they nasty him, use broom to sweep that man's leg away. You understand?
Yeah.
Many people who are crying for this government of today, many of them are barbaric. But let me tell you something, Mr. Niger Watch. If the governor knew he's a governor, let him step back with Niger Watch and see what will happen in Edo State. If the governor really knows, say yes, in a governor, I see ugly, like witch.
No insult. No insult, please. No insult. Don't insult the governor.
He has succeeded in stopping other social media, which they are trying to make everything to be possible for the poor. He not see another place go again. He said a Niger Watch side. Then he won't drive come. We are waiting. I think this should be an example or an exemplary to the other people. For the next election, we are going to prepare somebody in diaspora here that are going to contest in that stage for non-party. This time around, we are not using this party or this party. It remains small Niger Watch. Go over.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
Give you what happened during the time when this man was about to hand over to Shomoleten. Then we're working as a PA to the government house then. Now, grace of God, that matter escape for stature. If not even this one ourselves. It not go escape. Niger was not worried. As he said, they disobey the adults, he said, the monarch. Nobody will ever respect him. He will never get any. He will never. If a person can he will end any respect.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right.
Never.
It's okay, my brother. Let's talk to someone else. This our brother is very angry. It's okay. Let me talk to someone else. Hello. Oh God. I need to call that caller off. Let's talk to someone else. Hello, good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Hello, turn down your system. Turn down your system. I'm here with you. Talk to me. Come on, ma. Good morning. Very fine. Where's AJ?
Because you know where if you want to die with the devil, it will take a long stone. You know, because if you know where we can set still, you know, within our faith is high. You have promised the do you lift them up. You not lift emotion up. Now you not drop it and say they can't do anything after they put you in that position. I have Although Imawa supports because I don't really know him, I don't know any of them because it's long I've left Nigeria anyway. So in these politics, I'm not among the politicians. I don't know anything about the politics. I have people here. Where they must vote for Obaseki. They spend money. What is called money? For them to vote for Obaseki, that he will bring light, he will repair Edo State. Now he's behaving like this. Does he think where a Buhari guy is happy? He's a joker. He's a joker. Where a Madani not about where we are so we are not a person now where nobility and who are here when you will do it. When you say we're not gonna believe where now why no who are where every man is dossier. But then Obaseki you now. I feel sorry for him more. To be honest, I feel sorry for him.
Thank you.
Because
Thank you,
his
Mama.
generation of God, they will still see these things that he's doing. They will see it. Because it's too big for that. It's too big for that. We are proud. We are proud for the Edo. We Mamoji Ujima respecting my mama for. Since we are jogging at this enough for because it's not right. It's not right. It's not right. What he is doing. He better wake up before it is too late for him. Here when I went on Jonore or Majore, when I was Jegite, Obaseki better wake up and do the needful.
All right, thank you, Mama.
He better wake up and do the needful because it's not good what he is doing.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More talk to someone else.
It's just too much. And also the water can get through it too. I just laugh.
Thank you, Mama. More talk to someone else.
Because oh God.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay. Let's talk to someone else. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Pardon? Your name?
Yeah, my name is Austin.
Okay. Mr. Austin, speak louder. We cannot hear you.
Okay. But you can hear me now.
Okay, go ahead. Talk to us.
Yeah, Obaseki. Since then, I was trying to call you to say my mind. We all, this man don't know that. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, this man don't know that we all vote for him. We all in diaspora because of we see him is a responsible man. But although I don't blame him because of there is one word this man said that time. He said make we share money, everybody run for long. He used that sense for everybody. They say make we share money. Now, when Oshimole they work, all the whole road, they destroy all of them, they walk, and Oshimole finish all the whole work. School, everywhere. See Obaseki. No level. I never hear good news from her. Everywhere, every day, there's also bad news now they hear from her. We did diaspora for here. We don't hear anything with the happen for that day, apart from when I went into social media, so I say, man, block up because they don't want me to hear anything. They don't see sense. You know, see sense. You know, one go work more, they see what they do. You see, Oshimole say, make we share money. You see the word we use for us. You see, make we share money. Everybody will run for long. At the end of the day, now look at see over 10. See all the market we born. I never hear see the retail market or Welu market or Kusa.
Thank you.
Market.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I have a comment here that I need to respond to quickly before I pick another call. Nurse Uyigwe, you said, I think sometimes you mislead the people. And the reason why Uyigwe said this, listen, he said, I think sometimes you mislead the people because you let Obaseki's haters to come your platform to talk rubbish about him. I know you are going to block me for saying this. I can never block you. I can never block you. If you are really following me, Nurse Uyigwe, you should know that we have rules that we don't insult people. But if you think that people that are expressing their plight, you think they are talking rubbish, I disagree with you on that. And that doesn't have anything to do with misleading. Okay? People, like the way I presented this today, that is what we call misleading. Maybe everything I presented today is not true. And in our platform, from A to Z, anything we present is coming from a legitimate source. We don't pick anything from anywhere, from any platform, and just bring it and start talking. We investigate and make sure it's coming from a third party. All right? So this one now that I presented is legitimate, from a legitimate source, classified information, right? Now, whoever that is calling right now, however, they express their plight, doesn't mean I gave a platform for them to insult Obaseki. I cannot control everybody. Nobody have called to my platform and insult Obaseki and I allow them to continue talking. Either I mute them or I call them off, or some of them I block them. And I can categorically say that 85% of the people who watch Naija Watch knows the rules. They don't insult. 15 of them choose to break the law. The same thing in our own platform. We have a rules, don't share link. Some people knows these rules, they just share link. This is human being. To manage human beings is the most difficult thing on earth. But in terms of misleading, my lovely brother, whoever is behind that name, Uyigwe, no, your statement, let me just put it on the screen for people to see what you said. Your statement does not have anything to do with misleading. Okay? People express their self. Everybody have a different opinions. I cannot control all. All right? Let's listen to another person. Hello, Mr. Pius, you're right there with me. Talk to me, sir.
Yeah, thank you. I'm still watching you since. You know, when they say misleading, people don't know how to, they say the meaning of misleading. You are not misleading anybody. Number one, and there's many platforms. You only choose the one you want to watch. You understand? Nigeria Watch. I see one certain time. Let me watch this. What this guy talking about. Since that day, I've been following you because I like the platform. I like the way the brothers, the sisters, they discuss on the platform. I like the way you let us know what is happening in Nigeria in Edo State. In Edo State, you understand? You stand for the truth. Even though I don't too much know you, don't say in my working place, they only see me watching you, even though every time they say, what are you doing? I'm watching Nigeria Watch. I say, hey. One of the guys see me last week. He said, Nigeria Watch. I said, yes. He said, I know that guy. I have worked with his father before, with my mom. He said his own boss work with your father. He said, Egidi. I said, oh, but you know this guy? He said, yes. He said, that man is not pushover. He said, He said, that man is not pushover. He said, any election in don't say, when he said in Nigeria, he said, it's not a pushover man. He said, before any election in those states, before they go conclude that, it's for your father's house, they will see the final say. Without so, he said, that election not complete. I said, eh? He said, from there, he now said, this is son. He said, this guy stand for the truth. He said, no, they don't fear anybody. That's what he told me. I said, eh? He said, this boy, we won't do more than his father. He said, because he's standing for the truth.
Sir, let me shock you. Let me shock you, sir. For the first time, let me shock you. Do you know that Obaseki is a PDP man? We all know that, right? And Obaseki came to PDP to meet my own father. So my dad is PDP.
No, that's what this guy talk. Let me tell you, that's what the guy said. The guy said, it's you this time of Obaseki's time now. Let's say your father now, because of this problem. The guy make sure it. The guy know you.
What I'm trying to say here is that Obaseki and my dad are in the same party. My people, I'm telling you guys this, PDP, all right? He came to meet my dad. He actually went to my dad to accept him, right? Fine. But do you also know, you people also know that my own dad is not in support of what me are doing against PDP? Do you all know that?
Yes. I know.
My own father, for the first time I'm saying this, is not happy with me because of what I'm doing against PDP. That means I choose my own life.
Yes.
Why will Obaseki think I'm misleading the people, for Christ's sake?
And there is something. Number one, you are not misleading the people because you want the best in Edo State. Because this has been happening for so many generations. The time they know the people that are standing for the truth, they will shut the person's mouth. Seems like a show. Just what is happening in Nigeria now. The people that are saying the truth, they keep their shut. They put a show in Abuja there. You can't you can't go anywhere. The same thing you are doing now. Why they are leaving you since all those times? Because they know your father is a very strong man in PDP too. That's why they have been looking, watching you, don't leave you. No, if they say they are tired, they say, okay, this guy, the whole people are now watching this guy. We have to do something now. Without this, if this guy continues like this, in next election, we are going to be in problem. That's what they are saying. That's what they are saying now. Because they know the whole Edo, they are now watching Nigeria watch. And not the next election. If we cannot silence this guy now, the next election, we're not going nowhere. Because they are already planning what they want to do now. And they will never succeed. Whoever comments that they say you are misleading people, don't listen to them. Those are not Nigeria watch people. They are the people that just first hit.
Thank you.
They just see you, they just hit you, those kind of something. Don't follow.
Thank you, sir.
Doing the right thing. I'm happy with your media. You see, anytime I didn't go to work, I'm just here watching you. God bless you.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. God bless you. Hello, talk to me. Good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling from?
Good afternoon, Nigeria Watch.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead. Where are you calling us from, anyway?
I'm calling from Germany.
Oh, my brother, talk to me. Talk to me. Go ahead.
I greet you, my leader. The small but mighty.
Thank you, sir.
I greet you, the Moses of our time. Bros, I greet you. That one when Obaseki just talk, say Obaseki say you the misleader. We be kindergarten. It look us like kindergarten where they follow you. Not be person choose us. Now we decide say this one are the race line. Now we follow her. Now the hit where you they give her. You know say now we are now in 21st century. You know say not be old time with there again. All those things where they talk, brother, that to just wake you, may you come down, or may you just for run, or brother man. I want may you stand still. Even Jesus Christ said, when he come this light, nobody like her because of the true way they talk, my leader. May you continue, because you are the light. Now you can let us know what they happen. We will do the happen. Now they know what they happen for us. This platform, they watch you all over the world, all the whole world, they watch you, all the whole world. You don't know what you want, brother man. Forget your size, brother man, not be by size. You are small, but you are mighty. Small motor, big energy, now you be. Obaseki never see anything. This is the beginning. We tell us, deceive us, tell us, say, na money, Ghana must go, now those people they carry. Now we cannot the same money, now we support her. We don't know say na lie. That is why Kabaka is a politician. Because that guy has been a politician for law. He don't follow many people. You know what? He know their heart. He tell us before say this guy na bad person. But we don't.
All right. My brother, I appreciate you. We lost him there. All right. Hello, good afternoon to you. Your name and where you are calling us from?
Yeah, this is from Scandinavia.
Okay, talk to me, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for your work. I really appreciate it. So, I want to talk on the issue of that letter that the government sent to you.
Yeah.
Although normally we know that is their way, their style. They can only back, but they cannot back. But I just hope it's true. If it is true, go and mark what I'm going to tell you today. You know, Moses that led the Israelites, he grew inside the house of Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
I just pray, let it be true. If it is true, my brother, they have elevated you. I'm telling you the truth. And they know, that means they know what you are doing. Because that thing you showed yesterday, Nigeria Watch was not the only media in that was in that hall. Don't be surprised, other media will pick that thing, but they will not show it. So, if Obaseki, thank God, they include Nigeria Watch and Nigeria Family. So, automatically, they include everybody now. And one thing where they fail to understand, say, the medium where you deal, the blockage where you deal, as they see you, they talk to you here. If person want to above, he said, they will be down. If they allow them for everybody talk from in Facebook, they go wrong, they go catch fire, I do go catch fire. You know when they say they mislead people, you did there. If anybody want like talk, you go say no, not my platform. They don't do that. You try to control everybody to some extent, but now they say you they mislead people. How do they have any proof on that?
I don't know.
You have your media team before you bring anything up. Let them arrest you, my brother. Let it. He cannot try it. It's smarter than that. He cannot try. It's smarter than that. They are going to say they are not the one that will buy letter. Who am I to? And one thing I just want you to do, anytime you praise that letter, don't emphasize on it. Don't make them to be relevant. Let them do their work. So if you start emphasizing on it, it will look as if they are so bomb and it's attack. No. Once you post it, leave it, let the program continue. They are not relevant. If he needs to change, there are areas he needs to work on, let him do it. You cannot come and threaten you. Is it? Did you think you are leading the inside for the bottom with them, threaten you and the Nigerian Watch family? Other try where other a platform that they don't get a platform with that. You can just see enough control people. Not the one woman they cry just now. You think that woman when they cry don't get a lot to say. People, okay, the time when you give her this platform, when they say campaign, you don't mislead people that time, Abi.
Thank you,
man. How many of the people when you carry on this platform?
Exactly.
They campaign for her.
Exactly.
You see them, very wicked people. I pray may be true. Like they say, your light don't shine. Your light don't shine. Go see the one where I had them do to this guy for Rivers State. They regret that now. They are still make it triumph. We'll tell and say we know something pass out. You never invite anybody to pour Islam for him here. Anything with your media people go feel, you go bring out on here there. And those people go react. The same way when we react, when we tell us, Oshomo they say make you share money, the rest say make we share money, then we go react. So we don't want everybody to be mute. Oh, we should be mute because they are in power. No, that is not done. We are here, we are in diaspora, we are here. So he only have 8 years there. So now 5 years is gone. He only have 3 years. It can't stop us from talking. Whether you listen to us or not, it can't stop us. Thank you very much, Mr.
Thank you.
Nagawa.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you. Your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my brother, I went on Nigeria Watch.
I greet you, Baba.
Mama, you good, brother.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I beg, talk to us, talk to us.
So I did follow you, though I never called your platform one time.
Okay, this is your first time. Thank you very much. Thank you, my brother.
Now my first time, my brother. I just like your work, you understand? But you know, behind the scene, we they support you, you know.
Thank you, my brother.
So no fear, nothing they happen. You know, that all those one now Obaseki, they mislead people, not be you.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you.
Because at the end of the day, this Obaseki, me, I know how much me I spend personally to make sure say this Obaseki come power. Where he himself not even know, not even they are aware on my own ground. They mobilize it from here and say now you can this. They from here they send money. you know, to make sure, say, okay, people respond, people go vote, follow up. But at the end of the day now, nothing to write home about.
Thank you, my brother.
But one thing with me, I go talk, and my brother be say, you see, all these platforms, so we need to come together, all these platforms. Because it's a city where be say, man, they don't protest, where unity not day. The government of the day not going to know, say, he himself now servant to the people.
Yeah.
So we need to clear that one so that they go know, say, okay, yes, they serve the people. But if we not join together, we not represent the people, the interests of the people. To represent the interests of the people, we have to unify ourselves, talk in one voice, so they'll know who be their opposition. Their opposition not be other party. Their opposition should be the interests of the collective people of the people that reside in a particular geographical area of the state.
Yeah.
Once we mobilize ourselves, we call for like kind of protest. So they will understand what they happen. So they never see protest. So behind the scene, you know, we are working on that. God will do it. Everything will materialize. So they'll see protests. Once they see protests, the protest don't be violent protests. Protest for everybody to speak out. To let them know, so, okay, yes, this is the way we want our state be. Enough is enough of all these, you know, headless leaders. When we say they don't get vision. Obaseki vision is more or less looking like a scam now. There is no reason for Obaseki to implement like people where we say they don't build their house for a very long time. Say maybe they call it pay occupancy charge.
All right.
Why should they pay such levy? That one area where we say medicine, they annoy me.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
People always say, okay, say me there. At the end of the day, the road leading to their own house is not tight. They are not looked after. You don't provide them water. You don't provide them electricity. You don't provide them security. They have managed to be living in that particular house for maybe some of them inherited those property from their, you know, ancestors.
Yeah. All right.
Expect them now before they pay for what? It don't make sense.
All right, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you.
There are so many areas like that.
All right, my brother. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
God bless you.
All right. My people, listen to this for like 2 minutes.
Mike. So I pray. With the town hall, the people understand the outside grammar. The pretty outside grammar, with the time to understand what I'm saying. I'm the cattle dealer, not the cattle rearers. Our cows that supply, when they use in Benin or in those states, through our market, because they are giving number of cows they are using. So how do I get the number of cows they are using in only Benin City? So I can give the number. Every month, only Benin City, not in the state completely. They are using 6,000 cows every month. At the end, they are using 72,000 cows for only Benin City. Not in those states. Every discount I give will buy those cows when they are using burial ceremony, whenever I can blend out. Because every blessing day, they are killing 300 cows. That's why you can blend 20 days. So you can get in 6,000 cows a month. 45%, they are coming direct from the north. They are not bidding here. Maybe like 25,000 is the one we are bidding here. So we are feeding about 25,000 cows here. And the cows coming direct for 25,000. That's what they are using. So I've been to the state government, but we are very happy. We know the governor. Both the farmers and the dealers and the cattle rearers, he take them equal. The governor is for everybody, not for one tribe or for one religion, as he said. We know in those days, God don't bless in those days. We are living here. And they are kind of what they feel.
Ministry, not to talk about 5 cows for weddings.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. For him, he said, even the statistics, the data we give is very conservative. That these are the people who deal in cows. And they have the full numbers.
Before we continue with that, we have Alex. You're calling back again. Go ahead, talk to me.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, talk to me.
Okay. I want to say that I stand with you.
Thank you, my brother.
I stand. Yes, I stand with you. If you get to Benin and they want to arrest you, they will arrest all of us. This is my number, 24/7. Call me if you get to the airport, if you get to the park. I will be among those that will stand with you too.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And another thing you should know, when you are standing for the truth, don't expect them to call you and give you a gold medal. They will always label you something. The same government that refused to
turn down your system. Turn down your system there.
Okay. Is it better now?
Yes, better. Go ahead.
The same system that refused to declare you misleading people during campaign. Now they say you are misleading people. So right now it's obvious to us that this is a Fulani agenda. Our governor is taking side with the northern Fulani people. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, of course. We can hear you. I'm surprised. I'm dumbfounded.
Yes, yeah, even me. I'm flabbergasted. I'm in the state of top-secret surveillance, according to Obayago. I'm surprised. You know, this man, there is a man that has a YouTube channel called Clement Eranomio Edegbe.
Yeah.
I want to personally apologize to that man. You know, I was against that guy during campaign. I commented on his war, bad things.
Okay.
This guy called this government. He said it's a cow Fulani government. We didn't believe. We thought he was speaking out of anger. That man is a prophet. He may not be perfect, but he knew what he was saying.
Okay.
I don't know how he saw it.
Yeah.
Somehow he's justified now. So I want to use this platform to apologize to that man. I've never met him. I don't know him before. I just want to say I'm sorry.
Can you imagine?
In politics, we have room to say sorry.
Yeah.
You know that you made mistake.
I will pass it to him.
Yes, that guy campaigned vigorously with all his might, all his power. He was always online, speaking about this Fulani government agenda, bringing Obaseki as like a puppet of the Northern Caliphate. And now here we are. Here we are, our lands have been taken over. Here we are, all these 16 or 12 governors have signed anti-grazing law. Remaining our governor, he was the one that even made the motion from the very beginning. So I expected this. They are even going to make you famous by saying you are misleading people. So now we now know that they are watching us. They are listening to us. They are here with us. So Niger Watch, we are with you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Nothing will happen to you, and God also will be with you. And all the Niger Watch family are with you. Both those in diaspora, those down here. If you need support, physical support, like human support, if you are around, let us know. I can also mobilize.
Thank you.
Nobody's an island. We all have friends, and we'll do live videos there too for your safety.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you.
For the voiceless, because we are speaking for our farmers, our mothers who were raped, our fathers who were killed without compensation, without investigation, without arrest. Niger Watch is not misleading people. You didn't mislead people during the campaign. It's not you're not misleading people. So it's normal. They must come for you. And they will also call you later on, the arrest if they will. They will offer you money first, a lot of money and positions. They will offer you land in my markets. I'm serious. I'm not joking. It's politics. It's called the carrot and the cane. They will use the carrot first before they use the cane. Carrot is food, it's sweet. They will make you offer. They will send people to call you. So we will approach you. Don't be surprised. You will be in a hotel. The hotel man or woman will call that somebody wants to see you. They'll start giving you orders for you to shut up. So it's not left for you to make your stand no. I'm not like that.
That's impossible.
You cannot be bought.
Exactly.
Yes, and they will come. They will come. They know that you are a threat and you have followers all over the world. They must surely come. So once again, I want to apologize to Clement Edegbe. That guy he saw today 3 years ago. Go back to his videos. Everything that's happening, I saw it. He may not be educated. He may not know how to express himself so well, but everything he said are in line. That this government is not for us.
Thank you.
It's for the Fulani cow people, and it's a shame that a man living in America can predict Edo state politics.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Nothing will happen to you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yeah. Hello. Talk to me. Your name and where you're calling us from. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, sir. God bless you. I'm calling from UK.
Okay.
My name is Henry.
Okay, Mr. Henry, go ahead. Thank you very much. Yeah.
God bless you, sir. It's a fact that anyone that is saying the truth, that is standing for the truth, people must come after him. And it is very surprising when you told us that your father is in PDP.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what I want to actually say is that three issues here. Number one, Governor Obaseki invited people to the town hall meeting to come and deliberate on this issue. The voice of the people are supposed to count. But people, all our traditional rulers that were there, they did not stand against this anti-grazing something. They did not stand against it. They were saying, let us go back to our community and so that we can come back again. Because at least, just start, we don't need this thing, we don't need this thing. Okay, people were there. It was only one man that stand and said, and give ushers that the life of the people matter. Let's consider the life of the people first. But the people, other people, they never stand against it. They were one way or the other in support of the governor. Okay, now, number two, sir, we that are in diaspora now, we are lamenting over this thing. We are very safe where we are. We are very safe. We can decide tomorrow we are not going back to Nigeria. Anywhere you die, provided that you go heaven. If you don't say go heaven, then anywhere you want to go, there you go. Because we are not going to remain in this world forever. But God has done it for us. We are in a safer place. We are comfortable here. Yet we are the one lamenting over people back home. People that are there, they are not even taking it. They are not lamenting the way we are lamenting. Before now, I think the youth in Nigeria, the village women, the village men, everybody, all the farmers supposed to come out now. They want to tell us they have not heard about this thing that is going on now. They want to tell us they have not heard about it. They are sleeping. They feel reluctant over this issue. But we that are here comfortable, we are the one crying. We are the one lamenting over it. Is it not surprising?
Yeah, because some of them are scared. That's why they are not talking. You know, we here.
Okay, sir. Thank you. How long can we be scared? Listen, it is what it is appointed unto a man to die.
But you can see now that we just got a breaking news. I had the opportunity for me to respond to Rachel Otas that the Edo State government said Niger Watch and Niger Watch family are misleading the public. According to you know, if you see we that lives in United Kingdom, they can say this. They say Niger Watch family, Niger Watch misleading the public as to true nature of business. You know, So this one is coming from you know, Edo State government. You know, so at the end of the day, I'm gonna show this. Don't worry, guys, but not now because I received this when I was broadcasting. So it's strange. So I need to do 1 or 2 calls, and I'm coming back again to talk about this. Now, if this can happen to us, right? You that is talking to me now, sir, I've never talked to you one day. I've never called you before to pay you to call into our show to give you a script on what to talk about. Now, what do you not think about those people that reside in Edo State, like you are talking now? If they talk, either they will be killed or they will be jailed forever. This is...
Sir, we are seeing series.
Go ahead.
We are seeing series of protests for communities coming out to the governor house to protest. If these people know that this thing is going to have a bigger effect, a negative effect, damage effect against the land of Benin, they should by now, each community should have sent people for protest. They will that are in diaspora will not support. Call our people, join this thing because these people, we don't know the plan of this governor.
Yes, sir, do you know? Sir, do you know? I know you are angered right now. Do you know that the NSAS protests that happened in Nigeria, Edo State, and across the country there, those who died, who lost their lives, till now, their family, the government did not compensate them. They just lost their children just like that. This is why they are scared. All the mainstream media in Edo State have been shut down. None of them can tell you how it is anymore. They are scared. Speak louder, sir.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, look at what you just said now.
We cannot hear you. We cannot hear you.
Okay, you are the only one.
It's better
Are
now.
you hearing me now?
Yes, better. Go ahead.
Okay, you are the only one now, only media that is standing to defend the public, to defend the people, to bring a better to bring a door to a better place. But now they are making one way or the other to shut this channel down in Benin, in Edo State. If they eventually, that God will not allow them to do that, if they eventually shut this channel down, that they don't want any of your team to cover anything that has to do with government, what are we going to do?
All right. To be honest, sir, you see, you are passionate about Edo. It shows that you are a patriotic Edo son, right? But not everybody is actually patriotic this way. You know, the patriotism, you know, is not really there with some of our Edo, especially those of us that live in diaspora. We are not supporting ourselves. We are not encouraging ourselves. It's the fact we need to say it how it is. You know?
Okay.
It's crazy. I don't know.
Okay, sir, listen. Now, listen. Okay. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, now, look at one thing. All these things we are saying now, and all the cattle of a thing that we are talking about, it's not even the Fulani that has all these cattle. We have 90% of the donut that is using this cattle to do business in our land there. So do you expect those people to come to stand against grazing something? It's not possible. Now,
all right.
This thing you are doing, I want to advise you today, sir.
Okay.
I want to advise you today.
Yeah.
This is what happened to Showore. We have to take this thing, we have to calm this thing, we have to calm down, so that if somebody like you or Mr. Eriamato don't go into that power to change things, nothing will change. Many of us that are here in diaspora, we are even worse than those people there. There are many people who is in your family, who is in this Nigerian family. They are only here to carry fake news, to carry what is happening here to the world so that they can label you, so that they can so that they can destroy this channel. That is not the truth of the matter. The only thing we can only do, people back home must start something so that we can support them. We cannot fight these people from here. It is not possible. It is not possible. When America wanted to go and deal with Osama bin Laden, they have to move from America to Pakistan. In as much as we are here, we are not there. We cannot do anything.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Let's talk to someone else.
Sir, let me just finish with this one, sir.
Yeah.
Let us see how we can be able to, have a team back there. We can sponsor. We can gather these people that will be standing for us. If we don't do that, we go nowhere, sir.
Okay. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Yeah, I'm Ovio from United Kingdom.
Thank you very much, sir. Go ahead. Talk to us.
I have some contribution to make.
Okay.
Now, first thing first, is cow business a private business?
That's what Obaseki said.
It's a private business.
Yes.
Do Afrikaners live in the north? Yes. We have Igbos in the north. They run their own spare part business in the north.
Yeah.
Do government give them special land? They rent shops. They rent land. So why will the governor go to the Aso Rock with the presidency seeking for special fund to come and set up Ruga, to come and set up ranches in Benin? Ranches is a good business, no doubt. I have no problem about it. But my fear now is this. In the last 2 years, over 7 markets have been burnt down. Our mothers cannot trade. They lost so much money. Has the governor given them grants? Has the governor built any market?
Sir, before you go, sir, before you go, please just stay with us there. Because of what you are saying right now, let me play this video for 1 minute. Don't go, please, because I want you to comment on this. Yeah.
And should be treated as such.
If we are asking that we should now have ranches and these cattle should now be constrained to specific areas, such as ranches, then who provides the land? People say that as far as they're concerned, ranching is a private business, and therefore, just like every other agricultural venture, those involved should provide their land.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Talk to me on this.
Now, how recent is this video you just played now?
Pardon? This one was just yesterday, sir. Yesterday. Less than 24 hours ago.
Now check your WhatsApp page. I've sent you some headline news before now.
Okay.
The governor have taken a stand before now that there's no land for ranching in Benin. There's no land for cattle in Benin. But why the sudden change?
It changed.
It's all about the money involved.
Okay.
Why the sudden change? The interest of his people to come first. The interest of Edo people should come first. The governor, let's pray for him. Something is wrong somewhere that people are not seeing. It's more spiritual. He has lost it. He came with the propaganda. They say I can share money. They hate me because I'm not sharing money. And you know the Edos now. We are enlightening people. Nobody likes that kind of thing. People supported him. Shouting 4+4. We gave him our trust. We were not fighting. We were not joining to fight to Shomole because we hate to Shomole. We wanted him to work. We thought he's the Moses of our time. Now, Shomole has been relegated. Nobody is not disturbing him for money. It took this man 12 months to set up half of cabinet. Are you aware that the House of Assembly is being run by 10 members or 8 members thereabouts, minus the Speaker?
Yeah, of course.
And we are quiet. And I have it on authority, on good information that till the end of this year, there will be no local government election. This is the government that is closer to the people. In Lagos State, local government car roads with gutters and street lights. Here in our state, the governor with car road will be praising him. Is he working with his private money? I can't one of these is 6.8 kilometers. For the past 4 years, it's still ongoing. And the man has not even done 25% of that road. Tesami Road, Uwenu Road, no-go area.
All right, thank you, sir.
Governor, I'm coming, sir. Let me round up for this.
Yeah.
If this governor really loves the Edo people, he claims to be a technocrat. You know, with agriculture alone, mechanized farming, Obaseki can create 2 million jobs or 1 million jobs. Let me know exaggerate. The man is doing nothing. Dangote using Ekiti man, Fayemi, governor of Ekiti. He uses influence and his closeness to Dangote to set up a rice mill, processing mill in Ekiti. They buy rice from the farmers in the north, bring it to Ekiti and mill it and start selling at a very reduced cost. What has Obaseki used his influence and closeness with Dangote to attract Dangote to Edo State to set up companies that will empower the citizens and the youth of Edo State?
That will benefit the Edo people.
God bless you. This man was in APC, he was fighting for structure. Now he has joined PDP, a party that gave him shelter. When his career was almost going down, now he's fighting the same people. He's fighting for structure. He's going to focus on governance. God has done it for him. He was supposed to be defeated and relegated in that last election. He won. May God be the glory. Now for him to focus on the people, focus on development and governance, to bring the people back with development and infrastructure. He's still fighting for infrastructure.
Thank you, sir.
He's going to contest for about them, and we are not talking.
Thank you.
People are quiet, and we have no other state. We always suffer it together.
But we are talking. They said we are misleading the public.
Don't mind them. Can you be misleading? We are bringing awareness to the people. The momentum is the movement is growing by the day. It's not about you. They can't bring you down. So keep your good focus.
Thank you, sir.
You love your state. You are doing what you are doing. Nobody can pay you. Nobody can buy you over. Nobody can influence your decision making. Even on your platform, I follow you closely. When people are trying to attack and use insulting words of the governor, you control them.
Exactly.
You'll be fair enough. You'll be fair enough. Oh, in the heat of the election, we were praising the governor. Why did they label you there? I want to keep your good focus. We have no other state. We did not join Obaseki to bring the trouble there because we just wanted to win. We wanted to win and work. He has 2.5 years to go. Okay, let me leave you with this last one. The Central Park, where all taxis and all buses will be offloading behind Yaga Market for the past 4 years is still ongoing. And that's a very brilliant concept that all buses or taxis coming from any route in Benin will stop. We have to stop at a particular park. From there, you access on that. Let's say you are coming from Kobai now, you stop there. From there, you access the one going to Sapele Road. That will ease traffic. That will put a stop to hold up and go slow across the city center. It's still ongoing. And there's nothing there. It's not a mystery. Within 90 days, that place can be fixed and completed. All you have to do, clear the place, pour asphalt on it. We are good to go. All those restaurants are secondary. If I'm coming from Kobai, I'm going to Sapele Road. Will I stop in the restaurant there and eating? Food is not my problem. Get the place working. It's still ongoing. 5 years down the line. May God help
Thank
this
you.
man.
Thank you, sir.
You saw the way he was fighting the Oba because of artifacts, because there was money involved. I don't know how this man chooses his fight. I don't know what is wrong with him. He's supposed to be educated. He has lived in the Western world. Ranching is a perfect business. But we need to use this ranching now to empower a State youth, or he wants to empower the Fulani. We are waiting. And our Indians, our heads of communities, they are not talking. They were in that town meeting. They could not condemn it right there and there. They could not stand their ground because they are afraid. It will destroy their houses.
All right.
Look at Kabata Hotel that was destroyed now. How many years down the line now? Has he more than one block there? Has he put anything there? The governor is a disgrace.
No, it's okay, sir. It's okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. The number to call is on the screen. Henry Gabriel is on the screen. He's scrolling underneath of the screen. All right. Thank you very much, sir. The number is there. I don't know. Can't you guys see the number on the screen? Okay, let me make it bold. Because you kept writing, where's the number to call? The number to call. Okay, let me make it bold. I guess you can see it now. Hello, talk to me. Your name and where you're calling us from. Good afternoon to you.
Hello, good afternoon, Nigeria World. much.
Good
God
afternoon.
bless you, Nigeria.
Good afternoon, madam. Go ahead.
Well done, sir.
Thank you, madam.
Please, I just got a little song where I want to sing for Obaseki,
I beg. No insult to I beg.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
No, not expert. If you contest election, you know win, you know get the problem. But if you win, you know rule where if you know rule where don't come. Nadia Wala Day. Wetin make me sing this song? They don't go talk. They don't let her enter Benin. Say because he talk truth.
Yeah.
They don't let her enter Benin. Upon everything where that man talk, they beat and put. You now, you see they light us with the Europe now. You see they give us the cocos now. They say no, say they mislead people.
Yes.
When you they use your platform to they advertise Obaseki, it not also me you stop, me you not list these people. Because say you they talk now, you they bring the truth out now, we they see the truth, now you call the mislead people. You see these people, all these politicians, we now we they suffer for year. Now we they feel the pains for year. Not the people wait their house. And I they beg all the people because me I not get time when me take shut up bow. I just believe it on me go right from the one say Obaseki. He's not coming to do no, he's coming to do he no do anything. He no do anything because Oshomo let time I go house. Obaseki can I go house. I see the difference. Do you understand? Okay, Obaseki talk say they say make it bring money, fine. You not give money to them. We fight against you don't know they fight against that one because me I not join. They fight against that one. The money we not see they not just not do anything for Benin. Even my own sister way they here. He see confessing to me yesterday because in the Benin now. Nana just travel like go Lagos. He say I no wonder. Say why they talking that I say Obaseki now zero say not do anything. Say anything not day. Nothing. When they feel use and proud say Obaseki do. He said nothing. Oh, someone let time stay better. Now me go even the quarrel with my sister. Say me not tell you that time. I tell you, sister, you not believe me. Anything not the ground. One person go talk, you go say me person not talk. I beg all my people, all this one way, all of us will just the cause. So if Obaseki make it respect himself, make it work, because they fight for Europe where everybody feel do live video because you the whole say no talk to Romania, no concern for your live video. If I don't know my life now, I will go live. I will say they talk what it in my mind.
Thank you.
Everybody will feed one.
I beg.
Everybody will feed one. If you want to go to that extent, everybody will go. Because that place now, we don't feel give full and esme will keep quiet. You know what happen? Now Europe with it. Since the people went there as they say me they don't talk. We go to know our live video. We will take a talk for you. That's diaspora connection. All of the way they Benin, where they clap and say Obaseki now, so you do everyone ahead. He not hear word. About Obaseki, I beg. Let me mention him, I beg. About Obaseki, where all of them now? Where all of the day? They don't fit talk now. Where they won't give our state to Fulani now. About two, my brother, me they know the talk say Nigeria. Not be Nigeria, not be Buhari. I dare Kistan. If now Buhari be the problem, why Boy State they go far? Why the other state
many states are doing well. Many states.
Why they go far? They talk say Buhari. Me they know they talk because something they annoy me. If money not come, now Obaseki will first come and say money not come from federal. You understand? Money they come, if money not come, Obaseki will still come out. Me I don't know the kind of wickedness with this one. That man me go try. Me they try. He talk. Many people don't bring listen. They don't hear because I follow that man. I believe that man. Say it's like where me go to make a confession. Inside that of Obaseki. Now they give it and me go the caucus. Now they give her the matter. Me they talk.
All right. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama. We see.
Everybody go live. We go to go live.
No, this one where you talk. So get video I want show. Make a show video. Thank you, Mama. Watch us. God bless you. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
Our callers, just hold on for a minute because Governor Obaseki, you think I'm misleading the public? I don't get that. But I want to try to review myself after this broadcast. Okay. I'm not the kind of person that someone pass information to. I get carried away just talking on live. I don't do that. I have the letter with me here. I'm going to review that. But before that, okay, let's look at Yaya Bello. Okay, Kogi governor, right? Let's because in the past I told you, Governor Obaseki, wear your rain boots, enter every project that is going on in those states, monitor it yourself. Some people attack me that governor cannot do everything. We have local government chairman, we have this, we have that. Okay, please, I want you guys to tell me how this governor is more important than Yaya Bello, or more better than Yaya Bello, or more active than Governor Yaya Bello. Watch this video, my people.
It is 0. You hear me? Work done is what? 0.
Okay, this is Governor Yaya Bello addressing the Chinese people who was doing the contract in his own states. He was telling them, and he told them to repeat it back. He said the work done is 0. The work done is 0. And they repeated it back. Just listen how he treated them. I've never seen any video where Governor Obaseki is inspecting all his projects and take action immediately on the spot. I've not seen anything like that. I'm sorry, you must have seen something like that. I don't know, but I have not. Listen, watch this.
Work done is what? 0. Work done is what? 0. Say it again. 0. Say it again. 0. Good. The work done.
Can you see where a governor is ordering the Chinese people? Say it again. The work that you have done is 0. Say it again. Say it again. Oh God. Governor Obaseki is pampering the Fulani men. You are pampering them. You are pampering them because, oh God, I can't believe this. Watch this, my people, and leave your own take there.
0. Good. The work done is 0. Work done is what? 0. Work done is what? 0. Say it again. 0. Say it again. 0. Good. The work done is 0. Honorable Commissioner Works. Yes, sir. Health. Yes, sir. CMD. Yes, sir. You guys are not pleased with what I have seen here as far as the renovation is concerned. This has shown that you have no capacity. This is not GYP standard. I am a man of quality. And everything I do as far as...
In case you don't know what it means by GYB standard, he just said, let me play that, then I explain that again to you. Listen.
Quality. I am a man of quality. And everything I do as far as Kogi State is concerned in terms of projects, I know that you have no capacity. This is not GYB standard.
Okay. This is not GYB standard. GYB means by Yaya Bello, Governor Yaya Bello. G, Governor. Y, Yaya. The other B is Bello. Yaya, Governor Yaya Bello standard. It means he created that by himself. That this is not GYB standard. Because of that, none of them will be paid. They will be jailed. Tell me, how many times Governor Obaseki have done this in Edo State? When we talk, people think we hate the governor. 8 years is a long year, my people. Now they are branding us. They are saying that we are misleading the public. How? I'm showing evidential content all the time. Whenever I'm on live, I have every content to back up every of my claims. Listen to this, my people.
I am a man of quality. And everything I do as far as Kogi State is concerned in terms of projects depicts quality and standard. World standard. I can't imagine that this is where I'm spending money on. This job is supposed to have been delivered before now. In the first instance, you have delayed.
In the this job supposed to have been delivered before now. In the first instance, you have delayed. Governor Obaseki have been building Central Park for the past 4 years. Edo people, some of you are sleeping. When we speak, you said, oh, yes, yeah, don't talk to the governor like this. Like, I don't know what is your problem. I'm sorry. Governor Obaseki, don't worry. When I come to Benin, I'm going to make a live video where I am. I want you to arrest me. I've never indoctrinated anybody to insult you. Everybody who called through my platform only poured out their excruciating pains, their plights, their troubles, and their worries. None of them insult you. Right? I don't allow it here. But we say it, I raise. This is governor, for Christ's sake. This is governor addressing contractors. Governor Obaseki don't do this. When we ask Governor Obaseki to do this, some of you attack me, saying that the governor cannot go anywhere. The governor cannot be everywhere. The governor is too big to do this. Big for 8 years. Listen. I've never seen when the Governor Obaseki came out to address our contractors who have been building Central Park for the past 4 years, who have the contractors who is handling a K1 road for the past 4 years. None of them, he doesn't address them. None.
In the first instance, you have delayed. You have breached that particular part of the contract. Not to talk of the admin block. I don't have to go and inspect the admin block. So I am holding you squarely responsible for this, and we're going to take appropriate action. And I give you between now and December this year to go back and do this job properly. This is what we call rub and shine. This cannot, I will never allow this to be used to describe me.
When are we going to have a governor that can speak like this for us? Although, in a frame of 30 years, I said all governors have failed. But the only governor that I've seen that is vibrant like this man is Oshomole, which should say things I raise. Oshomole is vibrant like this man. I've said it before, the only way Edo people, Nigerians, a black man can listen, can follow rules, a simple rules, you must be strict. You must handle us, all of us, with an iron hand. Without that, we go nowhere.
This cannot, I will never allow this to be used to describe me. I will never allow that. And whoever introduced you to the state to be given contracts, I will hold the person equally responsible. Because not one single, not even a supplier, I recommended to do any job in this state.
Okay, you see? He gave them between now and December. This video is just less than 10 days ago. December is just around the corner. That means he has already put them under duress, under pressure. You must do it. If you don't do it, you go to jail. That's it. You go to jail. What we need now, Edo people, Governor Obaseki is already there for the second term. There's nothing that you and I can do anymore. But let's fight now to shine our eyes, to choose a vibrant, energetic candidate next time that will rule you and I. Governor Obaseki is too quiet for my liking. He's too quiet for my liking. We're supposed to be seeing Governor Obaseki in every street. All those stomach infrastructures, many of them that are hungry, they are still the one defending the governor. Those ones that live in Edo State. Why those that live in the diaspora, many of them are gullible. This one a governor. If I show Wicked, or say you should show Wicked, but this one another governor what I show to you right now, right? Yeah. God. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sometimes I ask myself, all this, does it worth it? Because when you are doing something, you don't get encouragement. Sometimes you just ask yourself, does it really worth it? You blame other platforms. They are using their platform to do this. They are using their platform to do that. Someone that's using their platform to do what you guys want us to do now, are we really getting the encouragement? Do you share our videos? Do you give us likes? We don't come on air to seek for funds like the way Obaseki did now, went all the way to Abuja for president to give him money to build ranches. Let's talk to people, my people. Good afternoon to you, sir. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Mr. Najawash, what I want to try to tell you, don't listen to those stomach infrastructure people in those states. They don't mean well. They don't mean me well for those states. Because we vote, I live in Germany. My name is Henry.
Yeah.
We vote for Obaseki. I mobilized my people at home, my family at home to vote for Obaseki because of we want him to do better for those states. Not because of party, whatever. I'm not a politician. I don't believe in party. I believe in good governance in our state. If the governor cannot do his job, could have just resign and forget about being governor for our state. I remember I sent a message to this guy living in the UK. And he was supporting Obaseki then too. We were supporting Obaseki. We were making some commercial for about to support Obaseki. But we have the right to tell him to do his job. It's our servant. It's working for us. So I talked to that one. He should try to tell him to do his job. Sometimes we complain. Some people don't allow him to do his job. Who is the head of the state? Who is the governor of that state? Who is the chief of that state? He's the one. If he's too weak, if you don't have the ball, if you don't have enough balls to talk to these people or to make industry great, he should back his load and go back to where he's coming from. We don't need people like that. Look at other states. You give a project out, you have to monitor your project. Look at when they do one single thing, they'll say Obaseki is trying. We don't want to hear this word trying. In Germany where I live, we don't tell them our governor is trying, our senator is trying. He's have to do his job. Now the publisher is this so-called street light. It's not a shame for them to publish it on their page, say he's trying. I thought we live in a Western country where those people live in Western country, they know how it is in the UK. But some of them are still stupid and still blind. Sorry to use that language.
Don't sweat, please. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Let's move on.
See those ones who live in UK. Having this primitive mentality, I'll call it.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Obaseki is trying.
Thank you, sir.
Don't let them put you down. You do your job. Let them keep on crying.
Thank you.
We want a better Edo State. That's it. So we can invest in that country because people invest in Lagos. What about Edo State? Because everything, no infrastructure there.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Don't listen.
Hello. Good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Hello, my brother. I'm calling from Sweden. It's James.
Yes, talk to me, my brother James.
Yeah, my brother, I just want to advise you, don't give up. You know, the job you have taken, you have decided to do is a job that you also have people that is going to criticize you, insult you. So just prepare your mind for it. All you have to do is your ability to manage everybody. So my greatest disappointment this afternoon, I just called more than 3 or 4 people back home. You know, most of them, they are not even aware whether Obaseki hold down or not. And secondly, I'm just telling you, the youth. So, and I was so disappointed. You know, they don't even have the information whether he went to Abuja. People are becoming so poor that they just want to survive. I'm telling you the truth. But however, what you are doing today may look like something that is not good.
Thank you.
I will just this. It is going to reverse against Obaseki. I know my people. It is when Oshomole started proving that he want to be the fool. He want to prove as a man that is a child of Edo State. That's when the whole people united against the you know. This Fulani guys, by then they chased them away from all Yoruba land they are in Edo. They chased them away from the remaining South. They will come to that. I'll show you this policy that Obaseki that he has undertaken. He has chosen to take will not last more than 6 months. I'm just telling you. By the time they start slaughtering people at least the people will now decide to say, no, enough is enough. We see you collaborating with these people. Because I think the whole situation is very hot, touching them. I don't think people will put their heads together to say, look, we have to do something now.
Thank you, my brother.
Everybody, all those bad people from Lagos, from all Yoruba land, from land, let them all of them come to. So by the time they are there with the governor, the reality on ground will speak for itself.
All right,
this
thank you. Thank you, my brother.
Everybody that
thank you.
People are not really happy with him, and a lot of people don't even know what is going on. They don't have the information. That's why I just called you.
All right.
It's sometimes we call our people. I just called them. They said they haven't heard of town hall or anything. I said, okay, people should be trying to be listening to news because a lot is going on that is of a huge concern to us here, particularly we in that.
Because there's no light. There's no light. They can't watch these things. And the mainstream medias we have in Edo State, many of them are truncated. So it's hard.
The thing is, the medias themselves, they will come to your line. It's a matter of time. Just exercise patience. Because I strongly believe that Edo have proven that they are conducive to host these people. Good, through Obaseki policy. They will come from all the Yoruba land to Edo. They will come from South and the East. Even the northern governors, they have signed at the open grazing. Some of them are already a Rifulani and Hausa state. They are already enforcing it. They're looking for a way to solve this problem. So he said he will not sign his own. They have a reason. And when he talk, it is great. I don't know what to say because everything he said, none of them that really makes sense because he did not speak about people that have died. Also, brother was killed by these evil people. And if security were to be there, he wouldn't have died on the highway. So that is to say they are killing our people. They are killing everybody.
All right, thank you. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Thank you. Yeah. All right, June Obaseki. Joy Asemota. Yes, your comment was removed. To be honest, I don't know what you wrote. I believe they removed it. What did you write? I don't know. I didn't see that comment at all. Let me go check who removed you. And remember, let me see. What did you write? I can't, I don't know. Please, can you forward what you put there that was removed? I don't know. Let me see. I can find it though, but let me see. It might take time. I don't know what you put there. I don't know. One of the admins must have removed it, but I wanted to know. I can see other comments that were removed here, but I'm looking for yours. I can't find it. Please re-forward what you put there. I don't know. Did you insult the governor at all? See, I cannot see your comment at all. Please re-forward it. Or call in and tell me what you put there. I can't find it. I can't find it. Hello, my sister, talk to me. Go ahead. Good afternoon to you.
Hello, my brother.
Yeah, good afternoon.
I beg, I come back again because I just want to tell you some ways. May you not to emphasize on that issue too much because they find way to distract.
Okay.
You know, when they want to distract people for the good thing they are doing. It just like say when Oduma spray pepper for outside where the fowl will go there use the leg pour and come out. That is what Obaseki is trying to do. They are trying to distract us for where we are heading to.
Yeah.
And I promise that we are coming in masses for them. Maybe people don't discuss what they want. They won't distract you. So you will begin to emphasize. People will begin to emphasize on this issue.
Because I'm surprised. They said I'm misleading the public.
You are not misleading anybody. We are not a kid. We are not a tat. You understand? We are not a baby. Even my own son that is 6 years, there is where you push it, they say, Mommy, I will not go. So you are not misleading anybody. Just that you just bring that little way. You know that what we are saying, the way everybody is calling, they watch us every hour. Now they give us a visa. You know, this is a free visa they give us if they don't know. Now we know that they notice us, so we will continue. We are not going to stop from here. So now we know that they are watching us. Now they just write us a letter that we saw everything people are saying. So they are giving us a free visa to enter into Edo State. So may we not just emphasize on that one too much because now they be distraction, they be evil. They want distraction. People, anybody will call now would emphasize on that. Say Nigeria was they deceive people. Nigeria was I wanted to deceive people. Now the chair who is that for the night wanted to deceive me. When me even they say man, not many work I don't work since.
So, thank you, my sister. Thank you.
You know they deceive anybody at all. They just want now distraction at the day. Distraction. They don't want me we emphasize on this full and yes man because more we talk for here, more other media will pick up. You know, it don't be like when they want to come and another equal. You see the way all the media take come. So they don't want me that can say happen. That's why they try to repeat so say you deceive people, you deceive people. Not just mind them more emphasize on that one, more continue as we talk before. The way this thing they start more use until end down. Make the thing just a hot day for that chair where they stay. That chair where they sit down, all of them one by one. Who know what make believe better? Whether the person did this or in Nigeria, all of them one by one. All of them one by one.
Thank you.
They fall down one by one.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you. Mr. Remato, we are live. You want to contribute? Yeah, go ahead. Turn down your system now. You know these things now. Yes.
I want to be very calm. Let me try not to go out of.
No, don't go out of anger because as a team we have something to discuss. Okay, one thing I'm going to let you know first now is that while I was on live right now, I received a letter from the Edo State government that Niger Wash and Niger Wash family is misleading the public. So I want us to talk about that first. We'll come back to address that with the public.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
On the issue that is on ground now, if that's the case, so we just have to let's calm down. Maybe we'll try as much as possible to see how we can end this show right now.
Yes.
Then we'll go back behind the scene. We'll call all the family together.
Yes.
Let's discuss on it.
I'm going to announce it on the group as well, Niger Wash family group.
Yeah. Let's see what I will go about that. So we'll see the letter and see the content. Then we'll know what to do.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
So we can come as maybe later in the day and discuss it.
Of course. Yes. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Joy Samota, I not see your this thing. No, I believe. I don't know why, because you have been a consecrated supporter of us. Hello, good afternoon to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Hello, sir.
Yeah, my name is Blessed. I'm calling from Italy.
Thank you very much, sir. Go ahead, talk to us.
Okay, I really want to commend you for what you are doing.
Thank you, sir.
Using your platform to educate people, using your platform to remind the governor of his responsibility. I really appreciate you for that. Do you understand? So, hello, are you hearing me?
Yes, sir. Of course, yes.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, the only thing I'm against is using Governor Bello to compare Governor Obaseki. I don't think they are the same category because you know how many months Governor Bello is going civil servant in that state. So if you want to face Obaseki, tell him to face the good people of Edo State to rise up to his responsibility. You are in another. But don't use Governor Bello to compare Governor Obaseki. You are very right in what you are doing in this platform. Honestly,
sir,
I really appreciate
I'm not comparing in terms of infrastructure, how you handle the contractors. That's why I brought that video. Generally, I'm not comparing.
Because I saw it just because he was telling the Chinese man to repeat his job and all that. That does not mean that he's performing or he's doing well. You understand? I know how the civil servants in that state, what they are going through in that state. Do you understand? So if you face Governor Obaseki, as far as you are an Edo man, you have every right to tell him to give the good people of Edo State the good things, what they need, the dividends of democracy. I am in support of what you are doing. Do you understand? I'm in support. Pray the Almighty God to give you that strength to continue. You I have been listening to people praying for you, encouraging you to continue. You understand? I mean, supporting what you are doing. The only area is just what I raised there. Do you understand what I'm saying?
All right, no problem. Thank you, sir.
Very much.
God bless you, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think we need to end this show now. We need to come back again later on. All right. I appreciate every one of you, to be honest. I appreciate every one of you. If I have to continue picking calls today, we are going to be here for the whole day. Because I understand everybody want to contribute. I understand everybody want to pour out their frustrations. They want to pour out their disappointment. I cannot talk to everybody. Okay, we have the total missed call today. Total missed call is 1,366 missed calls today. So I'm sorry. You know, another phone is ringing again. Okay, Israel, talk to me. Go ahead, my brother. Good afternoon to you.
Hello, thank you very much, Nigeria Watch. Thank you, everyone. I just wanted to quickly pull this one, Nigeria Watch. Pertaining to all the comments that everybody's making on the comment section, please, we urge you, we have the rules and regulations. And this is what if we all want change, we start like this. Because we say charity begins at home. We have to start from where we are now if we want something to change. So when we adhere to rules and regulations, it shows that we are actually mature more than any other things that is, we are about to implement. So we should learn from here. We are not trying to discredit whatever your criticism might be. We are trying to make sure that whatever you're doing, try to act as you are matured more than them. Don't come out and start saying this one, this, or blaming that. Make your criticism constructively and you leave there. Instead of using insulting or fighting against ourselves. That is a way of destabilizing all these things. This is a way of distractions. This is a topic of the day. Let us face the topic of the day. If you want to criticize, you can voice your opinion. Don't come in and say, oh, this one, I start using derogative words like some people. I'm very sorry, Mrs. Joy Asemota. I think that was a mistake because we have to make sure we are making sure that everything is done well. We are not here to practice nepotism or favor anybody. We are here for good governance and to educate our people what is need be for us to bring up a change. Thank you very much, Nigeria Watch.
Thank you, Israel. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Mother Joy Asemota, Israel said that was a mistake. So please accept that. And whatever that is happening on the comment section, my people, please understand. We'd never give anybody opportunity to insult anybody before, but now the Edo State government already accusing us that we are misleading the people. I've never allowed anybody to insult Obaseki before. Although some people talk in anger, we try to control them, but you must understand that we cannot control everybody at the same time. All right. I appreciate every one of you. We got to go now because I need to have some meeting with my team so that we can come back again later or tomorrow. So thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate every one of you. Please help us to share. Hit the like button on this video. Hit the like button. Let others know that at least we did a video today. Thank you, my people. And God bless you now. Bye and bye for now. All right, my people, I'm sorry, I need to come back. I just remember that the poll is still right there. I just put on the screen right now. That was the vote from the poll where we asked the Edo people in diaspora, do you support the governor's stand on this anti-grazing law? Yes or no? 66% said no, they don't support the governor on his decision on anti-grazing law. Why 34% said yes, they support the governor. So I'm sorry that came late. And we have a caller here who want to contribute. My brother, Engineer Ken, go ahead. We're almost round up, but let me talk to you. Go ahead.
I don't try to call you since, my brother, since
I'm so sorry.
5 o'clock this morning. I don't do online. You know, I see Shema, the whole beneath the para. I tell you the other day that when you say we did very few for this thing. I think we get early. They just quiet the wait. So now you don't see Shema, men don't rise.
Yeah.
Obaseki too small. Elvis, I'll show you. If anything happened to you or any of your loved ones, my brother, I swear with my life, that family will never exist again in this world. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. See, I'm going to tell you something. Back in the days, you know, that thing, they're too small. Like just one grenade, all of them will just lie low. You understand me? Obaseki is a replicant of his own ancestors. The same thing that his forefathers did. 3 months ago. I knew Obaseki is going to dance into the tombs of the Fulani. You know how many, my brother, he knows about it. How many of our mothers and fathers, sisters and brothers are dying in our farmlands, in Odowo, in Ovia, in Wunde? About 4 years or 3 years ago, there's a man that came from London, where you are. He came to invest in a farmland. This guy bought thousands of acres of land. was doing plantains and vegetable. My brother, when those things start growing up, Fulani herdsmen enter there with their cow and ate everything, destroy your whole farmyard. This man took a loan of 80,000 pounds from London to come and invest. He went back to London with tears. You know, I watched him so many times on TV. When this man was crying, my brother, I wept with him. So many. There was a man the other time, last 2 years, this man has over 100 rats of yams. You know, that Fulani herdsmen, they went there, caught those yams, and ate them all. You know, the left one, they burn them. My brother, that is evil and wickedness. Obaseki knows about it. Obaseki is after the money. He's not after the people. He's not after the state. He's not after the Edos. He doesn't care what happened to the Edo people. All is after the money. He wants to make that money and leave the state wretched. I don't blame him. I blame Osomole. All thanks go to Osomole for bringing him out. All thanks go to Osomole. If Osomole did not bring Obaseki, we will not be in this mess.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, well, hold on a sec, my brother, before you cut me off. You remember about 2 months ago, a month ago, when something like this, when we wanted to crown their emir, you know, in the Yan, using that guest house. What did I say? I said on that time, I said they want to use Edo State as a camp.
Yeah.
As a camp. They want to use Edo State as a camp, so that from there, Edo State will now be a resting place for them to dispatch missiles to the east, to the west, and to the south. Right now, the Yorubas are driving them down, and Obaseki is accepting them. The east are driving them down, Obaseki is accepting them. These people, my brother, they are evil. They don't value human beings. They don't be outside. They be Fulani. They settle all over the north. The whole north in Nigeria, in Africa. Now they all those south right there is that they don't be human beings. These guys, they kill for fun. I went to Defense Academy, NGA. You know, I'm telling you, my brother, these guys are not human. Obaseki doesn't know what he's toying with. Obaseki doesn't know what he's toying with, my brother. That's the way they wear bomb, a suicide bomber. They go bomb themselves off of glory. Now you want to give your statue. Obaseki does not reside in Benin. He resides in Lagos or in Abuja. That was why he went to President Buhari to get money. Because in that money, we only use 10%. The other one will go into his pockets. You know, Obaseki himself is a terrorist.
Don't say that. I understand that you are angry. Don't say that.
We have to create that space. And let me tell you something. It's not PDP. PDP is not taking Obaseki to do this or supporting him to do it. It's not PDP. It's not APC. It's individual differences. This is Obaseki. This is Obaseki. Greed. This is greed. Greed, my brother. Greed. This is the height of it. In the 80s, in the late 70s, and 79, 80, and 81, when we were having the military governors in Edo State, that was how the Northern came to Benin and through the federal government, they took massive use of land in Abuja just for this cattle ranching too. My own father land there is more than 10 acres. My own father's land in that property there in Abuja, by that current market, the whole rubber plantation on that farm was owned by my grandfather. And over that place, they have over 30 acres of land. That was how the Fulani came the military and took over that place for their cattle rearing and cattle business. That place is still there, available for them. Is that not enough? Right now, they are also in Kenya. Is that not enough? You know, how can a cattle business now become a government business? You know, it's private business. You don't know that if you go to their cattle market there to buy cow, after buying from them, you also pay for the land to them. How some man will collect money for land for me? My brother, don't collect money for land for me.
All right. Thank you, my brother. Let's go now. Thank you, my lovely brother. I appreciate you. Thank you.
So relax your mind,
No
nothing
problem.
will do you.
No problem. Thank you.
You get army, my brother. You get army. Nothing will do you. Egba, I'm not shake. We will continue. We don't stop. We will
Thank you.
continue.
Good. Take care, my brother. Take care. All right. God bless you. I really appreciate your support. I love you too, my brother. Thank you. All right, my people. We are rounding up again for the second time. All right. I understand that we apologize for some kind of utterances there. I understand a lot of people are pained. Like I said before, we cannot always control what people say, but when we hear it, we try to mute it. That's all. You know, even on the comment section, I can see my brother Israel is working so hard to make sure that everybody stay on the lane. But people are angry. You know, we are trying our best, but sometimes you cannot really control what people say. You cannot. We try. We you know, as long as we are not embracing it, that's the most important thing. You know, what is currently going on right now in Edo State is not pleasing to anyone. So we cannot expect people to be applauding the governor right now, you know, and now they are labeling us as that we are misleading the public. So we need to come back and address that. Let me talk with my team. They will come back and address this one. Once again, I will say bye and bye and bye for now, my people. Bye.